Mm. Yo, mysteries in the house. Wickedy Wicked testing his new keyboard. He had a sick one, but now he's got a new one. Wicked. Wickedy Wicked. It came with spare switches. Babbitt. This is a new stream, my dear. Yep. I had to start a new stream for my phone died, and I've not registered Captain Jack's account on my tablet yet. So I went with my original. Yeah, that's yeah. Just started a new one. I thank Motor City Maniac for joining panel and holding panel. My phone died. It's on charge. So the fact that it's given a hotspot is working from a flat battery. We'll see how we get on. But it's early. It's 5:40 nearly. Um, it's 55 Fahrenheit. I'm just getting home from a Japanese meal, community meal, Japanese style. Absolutely beautiful. Great company, great adventure, great scenery, and wow, interacting with nice peoples. Watching me dogs interacting with nice peoples and nice dogs, nice environment. Fucking priceless. Got a little bit edgy there coming back. Grizzles took himself for a walk, but like that resolved himself. I didn't need to be screaming, calling him like I did. Evidently, I'm a plum. I'm a divvy. I keep making these same mistakes, but I'm human. Happy fucking days, lad. You get me? So, all right then. Wickedy wicked. Mystery buzzing. Hello again, Troll Killer. Welcome. Never mind Mr. Eve messing around with his keyboard. We'll get used to other people having to test their keyboards. It is a good time for learning. Wow, cool. Now you go and meeting up with the mother. Nice, nice, Babette. Nice, nice, nice. Just done with the chickens and the rabbits. Yeah, I've just put some food down for the cats and dogs. Oh, excuse us. There's Captain Jack. He's eating with 3 cats. All right, our captain. There's our Grizzles eating by himself. As you know, I was up on the mountain calling the house dogs, but they've not arrived here yet. So when they do, it'll be an extra feeding time. Aye. So people are always telling me to brush my teeth. Yeah, what they don't recognize or ever pay attention to the fact that I'm always brushing my teeth, but I don't use toothpaste, and I use these little brushes. Ouch. Mm. Quick, quick, like a bunny rabbit. Mm. No, excuse me. I just had to be rinsing my teeth. Salty water. So I went off for a coffee this morning. And I got myself loads of these kumquats, little oranges type thing. Mm. Now, secret with this is you eat the skin and the fruit. Mm. Very tasty. Have you ever had a kumquat? That's not good for me teeth. One gram of paracetamol. I don't like paracetamol. Oh, ouch. That's not nice. Yo, 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 fitness after 60. I'm back in the saddle, so to speak. Hmm. ah, toothaches are horrible. Simple as. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. So what's happening tonight then, lads? What do we want to see happen tonight? Hello, mate. There's a fourth cat now. That's the boy cat. He's a tomcat, I know. Hello, mate. Hola. He's been scrapping. He's been out courting and scrapping with other male cats. Yep. I try and get rid of this toothache, and then I might go for a little bit of stroll again. Whoa. That boy cat's up behind me tent now. Well, he's up behind me. He's around here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, but then if I go for a walk, I can't bring you with me because my phone will be here charging. Hmm, that's a bit of a dilemma I'm in then, isn't it? Hello, Ashley Dawn. Hey, good morning. Good evening. You just waking up. Yep, good morning. Oh, we have a guest. We have a guest. We have a loud, proud, honorable guest. Although he's not so loud. Hey, two of them. Oh, okay. So something's happening here. He keeps turning himself off panel. How many words per minute can you type? Okay. Ah. Mm. Mm.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hey.
Mr. E. How are you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Tell me if you can hear me typing when I type this. Right. Giraffes. Wait. Giraffes are the. Can you hear the keyboard?
Oh, yeah,
Can you hear?
very much so.
Yeah, it's solid, mate. Honestly, I'm just gonna give up already. Wait, let me refresh it. Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Ooh.
But like, excuse me, I just rinsed in my mouth a minute. But like, them noisy keyboards, that's what people want these days, isn't it?
I mean, it's not as noisy as my last one was, to be fair, actually. It's probably a little bit quieter. A lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I made a mistake at the top. I just realised. No. Can save. I can't type. No, I think my fingers are done. But yeah, anyway, I've just got a new mechanical keyboard and it arrived, and one of the keys, the U key, wasn't working, so I replaced the switch, and I was just giving it a little test on the old typing test. This is another one. Oh, you can't see the screen, can you? You can't see this one. Yeah, I've got another one up as well, but I'm not sharing it with you. Sorry if you can hear the car outside. Sheesh.
I am having a bad tooth day. Only just about half hour has come on. Mhm. Mm. 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 Yeah, definitely exact too.
Yeah, Steve, I had toothache of my own, mate. I had a swollen cheek, like down the one side for about, well, it's happened a couple of times, like, and then I went to the dentist. I went and got antibiotics, yeah, and it's gone down again. And then I was meant to have a dentist appointment. I went there and they were closed. Being taken over by new ownership, closed for a week. I was like, what the fuck? Sheesh.
Oh,
But yeah,
well,
mate.
uh-huh.
But yeah, mate, honestly, toothache is the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. 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 Oh, ouch. Well, that salty water, that works for about 5 minutes, I think. Yeah. You just leave it resting there on the tooth, and then it's all right for about 5 or 10 minutes. So that will give me enough time to smoke a bit of my joint. Good evening, Richard Upton. Buenas tardes, señor. ¿Cómo estás?
Good evening, Richard.
Aye.
That's probably the best I'm going to get. 85 words a minute.
And what's the record?
Don't know. Don't know. I wonder what the record is. I'll Google it for you now. The world record is 212 words per minute. But yeah, I probably need a different keyboard for that because this is mechanical. It's a gaming keyboard.
Oh,
You know
right.
what I mean?
Okay.
I'd need like a touch typist keyboard for that.
Okay,
not,
yeah.
not that I could do that. Not that I could do 200 fucking words a minute. Sheesh, it's insane. 85 is pretty insane.
Yeah. I'm one of those one finger typers, you know, like yeah. I have tried you know, like the 5 finger, the 4 finger and thumb, with both hands. Mm.
Yeah, some of these are harder than others. Like you see this one here, it's got like commas and like little exclamation marks and numbers, and that just makes it a little bit more awkward to type out when you're trying to speed type. So on this one, since I've been doing it over and over and over, my fingers are getting more tired. I'll probably get like 50 plus. But I might be able to get it to 70 if I was like really trying. I'll give it a go in a second.
I bet the only reason I wouldn't be live in an hour, I think, if my phone runs out of battery, they're sending me a tablet to the hotspot. Oh. You have a safe drive, my dear. Mm. Mm. Mm.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
Fucking horrible day. You know, one of the worst things I used to hate about the beach, yeah, was getting salt water in my mouth. And now I'm putting salt water in my mouth on purpose. How fucked up is that? Mm. Oh, fuck. Mm.
Sheesh.
That's about your average then, isn't it? 78.
Depends what I mean, you do it on a different website and it will say a different score, you know what I mean? Because they'll add in like little dashes and commas and just weird, like, you know what I mean, quotation marks, and it's just like slows you down. But I like this one because generally it's just words, you know what I mean? Most of the time anyway. Mate, trying to do it without mistakes, it's tough as well. Indeed. Indeed, apart from the nature of the investigation which my friend had on hand, there was something in his masterly grasp of the situation, and his keen, incisive reasoning, which made it a pleasure to me to study this system of work and follow the quick, subtle methods by which I can't even see what it says after that. Right, anyways, mate, I'll leave you to it. So yeah, safety safe.
What are you up to for the evening?
Gonna have a meal soon. So yeah. and then daddy duties, mate. So yeah.
Mm.
All
Mm.
right. All right. I'll catch you later,
Mm.
man. I might be in the chat now and again. Safe.
You all right, buddy? Cheers for coming up and sharing your typing exams with us. Is there supposed to be an ad or something in your life? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Reed doing his typing exercises. He's been testing his new keyboard out, Babette. Well, just gotta wait for that friggin' paracetamol to kick in, really, I guess. Hmm. I think you're getting 78s, my dear. 78 words per minute. That's correct, Babette. That was Mr. E up on panel. Mm.
Yo,
Mm.
what's up, bro? You good?
Mm. Mm.
Gardening or something?
Mm-hmm. Me tooth's hurting me.
What was that? You broke up, mate.
I got a toothache.
Oh, yeah, I know. Is it starting back up again then?
Mm-hmm.
What was you gardening with?
Mm. Salty water.
Right.
The other days it's been okay, like gargle for about I don't know a few minutes,
Hmm.
and then like can rest for about 20 minutes. But today it
Yeah.
seems to be every 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, you know probably why, don't you? You might have a little bit of food fucking lodged up in there, mate. Because you've been eating a lot the past couple of days, and that's aggravated it a little bit, maybe.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Not had anybody on then?
Mm-mm.
No.
What do you mean?
On panel.
Hmm?
I said,
No,
have
just you and me.
you had anyone on panel? I was only in for a little while and I had to dip out.
Oh yeah, Mr. E was just up on panel.
Oh, right.
Yep. Yep. He's doing a typing exercise, testing his new keyboard. He's
Oh,
got a gaming keyboard, so it's very noisy. I think he called it a mechanical keyboard.
yeah. I've heard of those and I've seen
Man, I'd only see a keyboard as a keyboard. I wouldn't think that there's different keyboards.
Yeah, the mechanical ones are quite expensive, mate.
Oh,
What it is, I think you get better accuracy on the keyboard, obviously, because it's mechanical. Rather than just pushing a button and it goes down and touches a little fucking, like a little probe or something to activate your key commands. Mechanical ones, yeah. A lot of gamers use them. I've heard they're good, you know what I mean? I haven't got one personally, but...
well. So I never wanted a keyboard for gaming. You know, like when I tried games, I wanted a fucking joystick.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah.
Yep. But they kept bringing out these stupid pads instead.
Yeah.
So it's Friday night. You stocked up for the party?
I haven't been down the shop yet, mate. I'm going to have this joint and this last can I've got fucking left, and I'm going to I'm just sitting here in my dressing gown, chilling out, man. If I get dressed, go down and like restock, you know what I mean, for Friday.
Mhm. It feels cold tonight.
I tell you what, it feels cold here, mate. It feels cold in my place, right? But work this out, it's 18 degrees, and that's not fucking cold, but it feels cold.
Yeah. Oh, that's why it's cold. I've got 11 degrees. I've got 11
you?
Celsius, 55 Fahrenheit and 11 Celsius. Yeah. But I am outside, you know. So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's understandable.
I'll probably have to put it on at about 8, 9 o'clock, mate, because it'll get to a state like the central heating. I'll have to put it on because I think, fuck this, it's just getting too cold now. They having a good day? Yeah. I've been watching a few little bits on YouTube, videos that people have put out, you know, kind of like scandalous ones. I thought I'll do a little bit of catch up because there hasn't been much going on.
Yeah. Yep. Anything interesting?
Well, interesting, I don't know, but I've just, how can I put it? I've seen stuff today that I already fucking knew, but when I was saying about it, people were like trying to fucking close me down. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've been saying this shit all along, man. And now, months later, yeah, you want the prize. You want the prize for saying that person's a fucking idiot. Do you know what I mean? You want the prize. Yeah.
I said exactly the same to a group of people this morning. Yeah. On YouTube, you know. It's like I haven't approached them because they'll hear from the Clippers. You get me? Yeah. That's their circles. That's how they pass messages, and that's how they want messages relayed. So that's what I've done.
Yeah.
They were cowardly cunts fucking a year ago, silencing me, and now they're acting like they've got some fucking voice on YouTube. They just fall into the dumbass category, yeah, because they tried making a fool of me when I tried highlighting and protecting them. Yeah, all they did was fucking pulled me off. So fuck them.
Yeah, it's like you call something out in the community, right? Like I do. You know what I'm like, Steve. I don't fuck about and I don't mess with my words. You know, sometimes maybe it's a little bit too much, but I don't think I ever go too far. You know what I mean? I've called out a few things on certain people over the past couple of months. People fucked it off and said, oh, he's causing trouble and blah, blah. And I just sat back and now you're actually realising that I was right. But as I said, you want the prize. You want that gold. You want that pot of gold, mate. You think you suddenly uncovered something. It's like, fucking hell. Not that it matters to me, mate, as long as justice is fucking served. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. I don't want to take credit. I'm not bothered.
So are you going to share with us who you're referring to?
Not really.
Why not?
Because it's just content piggybacking off of fucking content, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm like, Steve. I don't let too much fucking on.
Well, that's kind of good and healthy for you then, right? If you're passing the rewards and the attention to the people that have just cottoned on to what you're sharing months ago,
Mm.
well then, by not mentioning them, you do yourself a favor because now it's like
Yeah.
you've washed your hands, you've left it with them. Now let them deal with it. You know, they're the
Yeah,
monks.
yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know, we could call it seed planting, really, couldn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, to be fair, there's been people over the fucking time I've been talking to you, mate, that you've said, oh, this person is like this and they're like that. And I already knew, do you know what I mean? I already knew.
Yeah.
But I don't want to talk about them on panels, mate, because it makes them feel special, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like that old thing, you know, bad publicity is better than no publicity.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, all I get is bad publicity, but I've got to take it as being good publicity, mate. Obviously. Yeah.
But that's sad, though, if you're not looking for bad publicity. I mean, if you're not promoting bad publicity, then why is that? Why is that what you receive? You get me, yeah? Because it's other
Yeah.
people manipulating. That's why.
Yeah, but the thing is, Steve, you know as well as I do, mate, that's out of our control. You just got to fucking either go with it or it will always sort itself out in the end, mate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. The truth will always prevail.
Yeah.
Even if it takes 1,000 years or 3,000 years, yeah, the truth is there. And yeah, history ain't gonna lie. Only man lies.
Mm.
And the chameleon changes his color, but it doesn't lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear those dogs?
Yeah, I can hear him tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. So I went for a Japanese meal today.
Did you?
Never had Japanese food before.
What's it like?
Very tasty.
What kind of meat was it then, or fish or whatever?
No, vegetables and rice or miso soup.
Oh, vegetables. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So there was plenty of like juice then in the bottom of the bowl to fucking sip at the end.
Well, that was the miso soup. Yeah, that was the soup.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then there was a plate of rice, had potato, like potato cakes, and then different vegetables, different different style vegetables. Yeah.
Did you have seconds?
No, but there was dessert as well, and they were like
Oh, what was it?
little dumplings.
What was that?
Yeah, like little dumplings.
All right.
Made with rice.
What did they have in them then?
Nothing.
Oh, they're fucking wontons. They're wontons, aren't they?
Maybe in
You
China.
can you can dip them in that. Yeah, or Japan, China. I don't know, mate. I haven't been to either of the fucking countries. But yeah, you can kind of dip that stuff in the soup, can't you?
Yeah, but it come.
Yeah.
But this one was for sweet. It was in like a syrup.
Oh, right. They had like a fucking sweet glaze on them then, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to have a spliff, I reckon. I broke my fucking mop today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I had to do, mate? I was like an old fucking washerwoman, man. I had to get down on the floor and scrub my fucking kitchen floor, mate, with a big old brush by fucking hand. Because I'm always on lives in my kitchens, and where I'm like having a smoke and that, even though I don't know, I'm walking about in my trainers and that in my kitchen, the floor gets a little bit fucking. Well, I have to keep cleaning it, put it that way. I bust me fucking mop, and I had to get down and like an old washerwoman from the fucking early 1900s, mate, scrubbing the fucking floor. You can't say I'm lazy, mate. I thought it's got to be done, so I've got to fucking do it somehow. I thought, oh look, there's a big brush there in the cupboard. I'll use that. See, Steve, that's why I need a woman, mate, to do that kind of shit for me. You know what I mean? It's fucking tedious, bro. Wash my old pants and that, you know what I mean? Nah, fuck that. I'd wash my own. Now, I tell you what, I've just seen the funniest fucking thing.
Oh.
Yeah. You know Agent X, don't you?
No, but yeah, I've seen them around the place. Ain't never had much to do with them.
No, it's a fucking she. She's a woman, yeah.
That's
Thing
why
is,
I said I ain't never had much to do with them. I don't know whether it's a woman or a man. Yeah, I never said.
No, she's a woman, bro. Anyway, right? She struck up a fucking live, and I was scouting through, and I thought, oh, I wonder what's going on over there. I'll have a quick look, right? And there's this bloke on the fucking channel, on the panel, and when I went in there, he was like saying, "Oh, I could run the world. There would be no wars. Vote for me." And I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? So I sat in there for a little bit, right? And then it ended up he came out of this fucking story, right? He's supposed to be a fucking auditor. You know what them auditors are like, mate? Some of them are fucking weird. Not all of them, but some of them are weird, aren't they? And he's come on, and apparently what's fucking happened is he was walking somewhere, and there was a load of kids throwing snowballs at a fucking passing cars, like they do, you know, fucking snowballs. They weren't making fucking ice packs. We can all make ice packs, mate. They will kill you, won't they, when they hit you? They're just making snowballs, right? And they're chucking them at the cars. And he started filming, and he's walking down the street, and he's calling them all like fucking, I don't know, calling them all names like fucking pussy and shit like that, yeah? And what they turned around is, they're all little youngsters, Steve. They turned around and give him a slap and chased him up the fucking road and that. He's going, help, help, I'm going to call the police. And this bloke, I don't know, mate, he's getting on, and he's up on the panel, and he's trying to justify himself. And there's like fucking a whole load of chat just roasting the fuck out of him. And it was funny, mate. Do you know what I mean? And he says, and he's jumped up and he's talking to somebody. He says, those snowballs are fucking offensive fucking weapons. The kids like started like booting him about and that, and punched him up the road a bit. And they're only young, Steve. They chased him off, and it was all being filmed, and the chat was loving it, bro. He's running up the street going, help, help. All you could hear was all these kids just like fucking laughing and shit. You know what I mean? They was like rinsing him bad. You know what I mean?
Here, mate, do us a favour. Ask fucking Google how long a fucking paracetamol 1 gram takes kicking.
Hang on, give me a second, yeah.
I took that about an hour ago, man. I fucking should have been working by now.
Did you hear that?
No, what?
Oh, it's all right. It said 30 minutes for it to start working. You might get 4 to 6 hours out of it.
Okay. So that's why these it's been prolonging then from these strikes of pain that I get. They went from like fucking every minute and a half to every like 5 or 6 minutes now. You can hear that, can you?
Yeah. Oi, that's your bird turning up with a fucking paella, mate, innit? And a Coke Zero going, I love you, Stephen. And she's chasing you about, mate.
I wish.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
No, if she was a beauty, you wish, but not her. Anyone else but her.
Not with a toothache. I couldn't handle a fucking woman around me at the moment. Fucking toothache and all. No way.
As I said, bro, get some fucking wheatgrass. You said you knew what it looked like out in the wild. I don't.
No,
I've only ever bought the powder. Yeah, you said.
No,
I said wheatgrass. No, you did ages ago. I said, you know what it
No,
looks
I
like?
know,
And you said,
I
yeah.
know what it is. I know what it is. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it.
Ah, right. I'll have to look it up.
Hmm.
It's another one like aloe vera. It's like antibacterial, but it's fucking good, like, bro. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know, if you was in India, Steve, right, you could get yourself some fucking neem bark fucking twigs, and you could chew on those, and that'd sort out your fucking toothache. And it'd also clean out the infected area. But you're not in fucking India. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
I've got the wrong avatar up.
Right, who's that avatar for?
Nah, what it is, if I'm on a panel, right, and I say something that may be a little controversial, right, but then I can't get a word in, and everybody fucking argues about what I said, I will always put that spanner up there.
Yeah, throwing a spanner in the works.
Yeah. Right, and this one, everybody knows how I operate, Steve. And this one is when just someone's being just a complete fucking dickhead. Look, yeah.
What does that say?
Dig your own hole.
Oh yeah.
You know what that is, mate? It's a reference. Remember Chemical Brothers, Dig Your Own Hole?
Not really,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, Chemical
maybe.
Brothers, bro. They're like fucking ravey, electronic, mate, dance group. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Glastonbury and
know the fucking Chemical Brothers, for fuck's sake, yeah, but I don't really remember all these fucking Logans and slogans and all that shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
oh no, only the quote is Chemical Brothers, but the picture ain't, mate. I did the picture. Yeah.
Okay.
I do make some of them, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like that one, I made that one.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought the other week I need to make some new avatars, mate, but I just didn't get round to it. Well, you remember my first one, don't you?
Yeah, the you, yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I first used it, right? I won't say any names, but somebody said, why the fuck are you hiding behind that person? Are they a fucking shield? He goes, we've seen their avatar. It's like a shield. And I was like, wow, okay. I never saw that, but there you go. Hey, Steve, do you remember this one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Actually, let's change it up, man. There you go, bro. Oh, I've got to go to the toilet.
So tomorrow there's a game of football and pizza and music and fire for the night. Mhm.
Where's your LEDs, bro?
Me LEDs are on my tent.
Who's that?
It's me.
Who do you think it is?
John. All right,
Exactly.
John.
How's it going, Ultra? All right, mate?
Yeah, mate.
Good.
Good,
How you
good.
doing, Steve? All right.
Oh, terrible, John. I've just got a toothache pop on for the last fucking hour.
That's why I jumped up, mate. You know you can buy fucking antibiotics over the till, over the counter in Spain.
Yeah, I don't need the antibiotics. I need painkiller.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying the antibiotics will clear out the fucking some amoxicillin or something.
Hmm?
Oh, amoxicillin. Yeah, amoxicillin. That's what. Yeah.
That stuff,
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's just I don't know. Is that the generic or the proper term for fucking? What you got those for, John?
I had a toothache, and
You know,
Are
no,
you-
John. Do you know what it is, mate? I reckon you cycle too many miles and you get those butt cramps where you got your ass up in the fucking air all the time, up in the fucking sky, bro. He's like fucking beasting it on the fucking bike, 50 miles. And that. It's like fucking hell.
yeah, that would be a good thing to get, Steve, because you can get anything like that, mate. Then you won't need no painkillers. They're getting the system. You could fucking double up on them. It'd be gone in a day.
Hmm.
Well, Steve, I can send you that pair of pliers over, mate, if you want. John, he actually made me prove that I had a pair of pliers in my fucking hand yesterday. He
And
did.
you know what, John? Yeah, he showed
I did
himself
know.
on camera.
Well, yeah, I've showed myself on camera a few times.
Yeah, who gives a fuck, mate? You know what I mean?
No, do you know what Steve said? He goes, "Oh, you look just like that photograph."
Well, what can you do?
Nah, John, that was when I had to dox myself, mate. I didn't have to, but it was over a year ago. I thought, oh, mate, I'm getting fucked off with these people making out like you're saying completely different than you are. It gets annoying, you know what I mean? It's like I say what I am and I am who I am, do you know what I mean? So like, fuck it, have this. And
Yeah.
then people was like, oh, we're going to try and get him for something else now because he made us look fucking stupid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pathetic, fucking pathetic cunts.
I know.
Yeah.
Did you hear me this morning, John?
What happened? I was at work, mate.
Well, I went for coffee. Yeah, in the shop, very expensive bio shop. and there was a woman shopping there, and there was something weird about this whole situation. And eventually, I sat outside, with my coffee, and I bought 2 bags of salt, like Himalayan salt and the sea salt. So that was all cool, yeah. And I sat there drinking my coffee, and this woman come out, and automatically I fucking recognized her, and I says, "Here," I says, "you lives up the road there, don't you?" So I says, "I delivered a cat to you fucking last year." She said, "Yeah." Exchange. She said, "You're Stephen." I said, "Yeah. What's your name again?" So she told me her name, yeah. And happy days, mate. Yeah, she remembered exactly how that day went down. Yeah, and it was absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant.
Do you reckon you pulled?
No, not that sort of.
Oh, you know what I'm like. Come on.
He's taking
Yeah.
a piss. Well,
Yeah,
I did the
yeah.
same when I had my old dog, Angus. I used to stick him in the back of the taxi and take him for a walk over the park. And we were driving back one day, and there's fucking one of them little pugs, like just mooching about on its own on a busy road. So I fucking grabbed hold of it, slung him in the taxi, because he was definitely and took him down the local vets, and they found out where he lived. He was actually used to go to that vet, so they do the microchip shit. And I see the woman out walking the dogs, and she was like really thankful because I recognised the dog. And I said, "Oh, he's gone. He's back." Yeah, it's a nice thing to do, man. You know what it's like when pets go missing.
John, did you pull?
No, mate. I was married at the time, so was she. So no, there was no interactions going on like that with piss taking cunt.
Big up, John. Well, Steve, John knows the score, man. He's funny as fuck. I like John. I just come on here for a bit of laughter. You know that, guys, mate.
Yeah.
I don't want to be sitting there. I don't want to be sitting up on panels like whinging about, the government honors, there's nothing we can do, and all these immigrants. Fair enough, but I don't want it all the time. Do you know what I mean? It seems to be spreading from panel to panel to panel, and the people that are whinging are the fucking skimp bastards that won't get off their fucking asses, and it gets on my nerves, mate. It's like you're all getting fucking energy fucking payouts and shit. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, John?
Yeah. So people saying, "Have you had your payment yet?"
Yeah, I don't get fuck all, mate. You know what I mean? It's like fucking hell. So I should got to big up myself and pat myself on the fucking back, innit? Really?
Yeah, man.
Fucking shit, people.
Yeah. So, Steve, can you get anyone to get you some fucking? Nah, it's all right, man. Fucking all right.
You know me. I try and keep it like a level.
Yeah. Can you get anyone to fucking get you some fucking antibiotics, Steve?
I can probably walk in there tomorrow and get it. It's too late to go there now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Try them, man. You can buy them over the counter in Spain. So get stuck in, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try it once. Because everything else seems to be failing. Like these fucking these paracetamols, 1 gram. Yeah, they're supposed to be the dog's bollocks, but it's doing fuck all. And I don't want to be fucking eating opium every fucking couple of days. And I haven't got any. I need to go and get some.
Did
Nah,
you just take one?
nah.
Did you just take 1 gram then? You should have took a couple at least, I reckon.
I always double up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. What they say on
But
the
1
packet,
gram's
what
a
you
big
get
tablet.
is 2 different things, isn't it?
1 gram is a big
Yeah.
tablet. That should be
Well,
more than
yeah,
enough.
Steve, there's probably a lot of filler in that, mate. That tablet's probably a load of bollocks, like double up in it. It's only a paracetamol. Oi, you're not Bruce Lee, so you're not going to die. You've obviously taken them before.
Mm.
It'll kick in a minute. Take me about
John,
half hour ago.
Yeah, I just read it up for him. It said 30 minutes, and he might get 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, yeah. Usually takes an hour for them to really kick in. You know what I mean?
Boy, John, why do you
Oh.
think I slur on these streams, mate, when it gets late? It's like I've been hammering it up all evening, and every sip I take, right, takes half hour to get into my bloodstream. So after half hour, right, yeah, it kicks into my bloodstream, but I've had another litre since then. And it's like
Yeah,
recurring.
yeah.
It gets to about 4 in the morning, I go, what was that? On a
Oh,
stream.
no,
And I have to
oh, no.
correct myself.
Oh no.
Mate,
Yeah.
but as long as you realise you're doing it, it's not a problem. Do you know what I mean? There's people in chat going, did they slur?
Oh,
And
no.
it's like, yeah, of course I did. I like to live life and have a laugh on streams, bro. You know what I mean? Smoke a little drink and that.
That's it, man. That's it, mate. Yeah. Fucking don't come up here fucking shouting matches, mate.
Well, that's the thing, John. I like to have a drink, but there's nothing worse than an aggressive drunk. Don't get me wrong, I can be one if I'm provoked enough, but I choose not to be most of the time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's negative energy shit, isn't it? All
Yeah.
that getting angry. When you're pissed, man, you should be having a laugh. You should be rolling up.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's it, John. We're pub culture. You remember all lock-ins late at night, and it's like, wow, there's loads of people in there. I don't even know from this boozer, but suddenly in on the lock-in, and you'd meet loads of people.
Yes.
Everyone's having a laugh. You know, you'd meet fucking
Yeah.
birds and that, and you know, just meet fucking new friends. All good stuff, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, people knew how to behave in large crowds, but on fucking YouTube they don't.
Mm.
Well, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, this is a different animal altogether, really. YouTube. Good evening, King Charles,
Mm.
in the chat.
Mm.
She'll be cracking open the opium soon, won't you, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs a good punch in the side of the face. That'll sort that fucking tooth out, won't it?
Well,
He might be able to get his bird from over the hill to do it, John. So he like run over and hit him
Yeah.
with a fucking rolling pin or something.
yeah.
He's gonna fucking hate me for this. She's not my girlfriend. I fucking hate Sergey. Gets me. She's psychotic.
Well, they're out there. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. I visualise her in my head, right, as being like about 4'3", right, wearing a long burgundy dress that looks like a fucking curtain, right, slippers, right, that's got the the biggest breast you've ever seen, but they're like drooping down to her gut, right, and grey hair tied back in a fucking bun, and she's running along with
Is she
a rolling
Spanish?
pin. Yeah, she's running
Is she
along
Spanish,
with a lot.
Steve?
Pretty much.
Yeah, oi, John, she's running along with a basket of fucking oranges and a rolling pin, mate. You know what I mean? She's like fucking like a midget. And that's why Steve wouldn't throw a stone at her. It was cruelty, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no. They're all nutty
You
cunts,
got
mate.
good
Them
imagination,
Spanish
Ultra.
birds.
Right, what's that?
You got a good imagination.
Was that good?
Yeah,
There's a good
that's what they're all
imagination.
like.
I don't disable, but good imagination.
Do you know what? I think I've seen too many of them Dolmio adverts and shit. That's what that is.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Is that what you were describing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I used to call my ex-father-in-law the old man from Del Monte. I used to call him.
Oh, did you used to go, he say yeah, or did he say no all the time?
He said no. He's passed away now. Yeah, the old man from Del Monte, man. He's a cracker. Just get the right son. Yeah.
Well, she did it for a right fucking little snipe then.
Yeah. But sadly, he's passed away now. What a character he was. Not.
It's like Steve. I've been ribbing John on his new gimbal. I keep calling it Pony and all that, and I think he's getting the ump, but he knows I'm only mucking around.
Nah. It's. I've got to download some software or an app or something to stop it fucking the camera jigging about. You said the camera lenses move about inside, didn't they? Ultra.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's probably a stabilizer to stop the fucking shake. Because the thing is, if you can go on YouTube, right, and you can watch videos on how these camera lenses work, and when you see them like stripped away and that, they just move around in there. They're just like little circles that move around within a circle. Obviously, they're self-leveling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, cool! I didn't realise they actually moved about and that in there.
Yeah. So, well, I'm out tomorrow. In Whitehall. So.
Can't you just get download something from Google Play? There might be a fucking free app that sorts that out for you.
Yeah, I might have a look.
I wouldn't have a clue what it's called, but I'm sure if you put like a few keywords in there, it might find something. Do you know what I mean?
Let's have a look.
Right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I've got to go down the shop.
All right, mate. I'm gonna have to jump off soon anyway. So. Let's have a look.
Right. Yeah, I reckon camera stabilizer. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
just go straight for the apps for the gimbal. You know, go straight for the app for the gimbal. But you have to pay for them, do you?
No, I'm sure it's a free one.
It should come free with the stick that you bought. In all fairness.
Yeah. So,
when you got your gimbal, is there no like apps advertised on the on the boxing or in the instructions?
I didn't have a look.
What?
Just come in a box, you know.
Mm. Or you reckon somebody stole the the instructions?
No, it's just a box, you know. Uh, it's got Smart Stable on there, but well, there's a wire like the charger from the
Mm.
gimbal to the phone. I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like that. Look, that end goes in the gimbal, not in the phone. I wonder if that does it. I'll have a look. Like, I've got to go out soon. So
Oh yeah.
my son's getting a passport, but I need my friend to sign it. So he's known him for fucking, you know, as a
Mm.
like saying that's the real
Yeah.
person and all that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Guarantors.
Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, so
I went to my old school teacher. I did get him. Got my old school teacher to stamp it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty smart. I phoned the school up, asked him if he was there. I gave him my phone number. I said, "Can you ask him to phone me, please?" Gave him my phone number. He phoned me up. He said, "Yeah, man, come into the school." He said, "I'll sign your countersign for you. Thank you very
Yeah.
much." Mhm.
Hmm. We'll see.
And I went my favorite. One of the teachers that went to school with me, Dad, he was, he was a cool teacher. But my favorite teacher, I went straight to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oi, John.
Yes.
Not saying too much. What did you say? What did you think of old Ben Fogle earlier?
Oh, I know. Jesus Christ, mate.
That was
Steve,
fucked.
it was so
Yeah,
funny, mate. It was so funny, Steve. This
Mhm.
geezer, he's walking along, there's like teenage boys, young teenage boys, fucking throwing snowballs at cars.
Mm.
I suppose ultimately he's fucking started going, hey, stop that and all that, you know what I mean? You know, you're being dangerous to cars and all that. And they all turn around and started lobbing snowballs at him and fucking started chasing after him, mate. I just thought, what a divvy. What a divvy. Do you know what I mean? You'd just cross over the road, wouldn't you? Just, I'd have joined in with them.
yeah, exactly, mate. I'd have had like a big old snowball fight. And he'd be like, "Yeah, my
Yeah.
snowball will hurt more than yours." You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah.
you understand?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking mad, mate. Absolute madness. I just thought, shit. Is this what my taxes are paying for? Cunts like this sit on fucking. Same thing again, auditors on the scam trying to fucking ponce money for being nicked when they're being a fucking arsehole.
I tell you what, it
Yeah,
took me a while to realise that, John, because the thing is, I don't watch a lot of auditors, but I saw a few people like say in the chat and on panels, and after a while I thought, right, I get it now. As I started to watch more auditing, I thought, yeah, go fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was my attitude
Well,
towards auditors and why?
Well, they're fucking pricks, Steve. You know what I mean? They're just fucking on a scam, mate. They're scam artists.
Yeah, I know that.
They just
And
want
I
to get
said that
nicked.
straight out, didn't I? I said that straight out. As soon as them auditors started get, fuck yous, yeah? You know, like, you're a bunch of scumbags. You're a bunch of rats and two-faced, backstabbing, double-standard fuckwits. Yeah? Most of you are fucking criminals and junk working together to antagonize the police, and then it'll all come down upon us. It's because you fucking auditors. I went to jail for the Tesco riots.
Yeah, but as soon as somebody
have no
burgles a
evidence on
fucking
me.
house or something, or
It all came
smashes up
from
their house,
shut up,
mate,
Walter.
they'll be calling the police.
All the evidence came against me for the Tesco riots was from auditors. Nothing from the police, nothing from the security of Tesco's, nothing from the CCTV of Stokescroft, only from auditors. Yeah?
Yeah. People are getting wise to that when it kicks off.
Any of those auditors or shit talkers attached to the auditors that wanted to big up the auditors, in my case, I said, go fuck yourselves, you know, a bunch of deadbeats.
Yeah. That's it. 100%.
And what did the auditor say? Oh, I want to have a camper van and travel around Europe, just like Steve might be doing. Hey, get the fuck buying other people's dreams, yeah? And then what happens? He gets into a fucking altercation with the old Bill that he's there to antagonize, and then he gets a payout. I says, man, you're a two-faced double standard, no good for nothing. I stand my ground about it.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? The ones that go around fucking doing warehouses and shit like that, they're going to fucking come a cropper one day, I think. Do you know what I mean? They're going to mess with the wrong people. They don't give a fuck, mate. You know what I mean? They just stamp all over your camera and phone. You know?
What?
Mate, probably won't, but It's just poking a bear, really, with a sharp stick. It's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
I'd like to own a fucking warehouse, yeah, and grab a load of those fucking orders, yeah, have them proper set up, grab them, bundle them into the back of the fucking truck, yeah, and deliver them to who knows where, yeah, send them to fucking Rwanda. You get me?
Yeah,
You go and audit your way home.
that's it. Yeah, yeah. All the guts out of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought my LEDs were dead, but they're not.
Well, they run out
I
of
just had
charge.
them. What?
They run out of charge. Well,
No. Where they're a strip of LEDs, yeah, if you touch the wrong parts together, then they're likely to short each other out.
okay.
So, because I've got them pegged up with metal pegs around the place, like the metal against the wire strips, evidently it dropped down and I pinned it back up, and yeah, I pinned it up connecting with each other.
Yeah.
So yesterday it was just shorting. That's cool. They still work.
Mm.
I think the best thing to do is for me go to fucking dentist and have these two teeth pulled out. That'd be the best thing I can do.
Yeah. Maybe I can do you a favour. Get on them fucking antibiotics, Steve. It'll give you time. It'll kill the pain, mate. I swear. Swear down there, mate. As soon as you get them, take two, and then 3 hours later, take another two, mate. It'll well do it, mate.
Mm. Now, here's the funny thing, John. I've got
Yeah.
a couple. I've got a couple.
What of Emma's? Emma? I can't see the writing, but take them now. Both of them. Emma. I just can't see the writing.
Hmm.
But if you say they're amoxicillin,
Yeah. Yeah. And they're 875s dash 125s.
that could mean anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they a colour? Are they in capsules?
Say again?
Are they in capsules?
No, tablets, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, tablets.
Show me how big they are. That's quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get that down, you mate, and have another one in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
How many you got? Two. You got two, have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they may just maybe have to get hold of that for the meantime, and it'll save you having to get opium or whatever. Or you might be able to fucking get to a dentist. I don't know how much they cost out there. Right, lads. I've got to go and see my boy.
Mm.
Oh,
Here's John, buddy.
I'll pop back up if it's still. I'll be gone for an hour or so. So,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
hope they kick in, Steve. Have another one in a couple of hours now. And it'll, at least it will get the swelling down, or you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, guys. Speak soon. Take it easy. See you later, Roger. Bye. Bye.
Easy, mate. Oh, fucking hell. What's happening?
Mm,
Yeah, waiting for the paint to go, yeah?
mhm.
Who's in the chat? Let's have a look. Not many.
Mm. Fucking hell. Hey there, Shameless. Shame on you, sorry. King Joe's. Where's Fitness? Hey, welcome back, Mr. E. Shame on you, they're greeting Fitness, but I haven't seen Fitness in chat today, this evening.
Yeah, he was in there earlier.
Yeah, earlier, yeah.
I tell you what, it's weird. When you're up on the panel, the chat don't seem to move much.
Right. Yeah, it's folk like yous when you're in the chat, yeah, it's like you keep the chat going. Do you get me, sir?
Trouble. When you're not.
Oh my God. Right,
Oh
I missed his favourite fucking cabbage. What's that all about, bro? Come on.
What?
Huh?
What are you saying? What did
Hello?
you just say, Ultra? Hey, Mr. E.
I'm Mr. E's favourite cabbage. Apparently. Yeah.
I don't know what you're on about, mate. When you said this the other day, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, like, so random shit. But
Well, no, not really, because you actually did say it, Mr. E. So you know.
what did I say?
But put it this way: I'm not that petty, and I'm not a clipper. But and I'm not a full-time screenshot. It didn't mean much, but when you deny it, it's like, wow, okay.
Well, what did I say then? What did I apparently say?
Well, you were talking to somebody in the chat, and they said, "Oh, Mr. E made a video about Ultra, and what was it? Oh, was it Ultra is my favourite cabbage?" And you was like, "Oh, yeah, I might have to do that," or something along those lines.
No, I mean, I wouldn't have said making.
Mr. E, I never make stuff up, mate. I only go on what I see.
Making a video about you, mate.
Wait, what it was, I was here, and what it was is Ultra accused Mr. E of making videos of him. I think.
No, I didn't. He's never made videos of me. He's never made videos of me.
That's what he said. The only one that he has made a joking video about was friggin' Henry Crinkles. That was the conversation.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's the one with the little stick man like jumping around, dancing, isn't it? I saw that. Yeah.
No, there's 3 videos about Crinkle. I can show them to you right now if you want, but I don't know what you're talking.
No,
The only
no,
thing that
no.
Ultra, the only
Mr.
thing
E.
that, Ultra, this is
Mr.
what
E.
I remember. Let me just say it from my point of view.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I used to come onto Steve's chat, yeah, and there was a guy
Yeah.
called Ultra Collective, right? I don't know if that's you or someone else, but there was a guy called Ultra Collective, and he had music on his page, yeah. So I was like, oh, sick. I used to ask him, like, do you make music? And have you got any beats for me? Like any beats that I can use. So every time I saw Ultra, I'd say, Ultra, you got any beats? Yeah. And then it just became like a wind-up thing because it like Ultra Collective, right, never replied. And then it took like about a month of saying it, and one day, and then you know what I mean. And then I don't know if that's you, if you're Ultra Collective or not, but you know what I mean. So that's the thing I've always. And so even when I see you and I see the name Ultra, I just say, Ultra, you got any beats? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And I used to respond. I used to laugh, and I said, I haven't got any beats. They're not mine. Do you remember I used to say that? I said, they're not my beats.
Eventually, you did come back and say, no, they're not my beats. And I was like, right, okay. But then the other day when you said about something about a cabbage, which I can't remember, if I did say something, then I don't remember saying it, unless it's like one of them duplicate accounts.
Mr. E, it doesn't matter that much, mate. I was just bringing it up because remember I commented on it the other day in the chat, and I thought, well, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about that.
No, do you know what it probably was? Yeah, if it was you was having some beef with AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, literally, when there's a beef going on, I just play devil's advocate, and I'm like trying to wind up both sides. So unless it was something to do with that, but I mean, I'm, you know, I always say to everyone, I come on and I wind people up, but I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't get harsh to them unless like
Mr. E, there is AJ Smith is actively cloning me at the moment, and he's going around in all these chats and he's saying the most fucking horrible things to fucking people, obviously thinking he can like paint me bad, but you know, people know these clones are AJ Smith. I don't talk like that in the chats. I don't talk like that on panels, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't go into those kind of weird
he threatened to me about 2 years ago, mate, or a year and a half ago or something, and he literally
AJ.
Yeah, AJ. Yeah, he's like a sad bloke that just goes around on like live panels.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the first time I found him, he had his own live channel, and there was only 4 people watching. Yeah, so like, I found him from some other random channel, and I talked to him for about a week. I was trying to like get sense out of him and be nice to him and everything, and he was just like stuck in this mental depression. I mean, it was blatantly clear to see, like, and he was just repeating himself every day. And he was like, oh, I'm going to do it every day for a year until people get the point. And it was like, mate, no one cares. Like, do you know what I mean? And then there was all that drama going around on YouTube with him and other, you know, that woman. And it was in that anyway. It was all to do with that. And then basically one day, he went off in the chat and he was saying, oh, I've got 1,000 troll accounts and I'll troll all you guys and all this. And I was just like, I can't remember who he pissed off, but he pissed off and said some pretty nasty things. He was saying stuff about their family and, do you know what I mean? Like, deep in that. So I was like, right. So I put him in it. Like every time I used to see him, I used to confront him and be like, oh, it's AJ. What were you saying the other day? Like, do you know what I mean? And then he got really pissed off because I used to like confront him on it every time or wind him up. And then he would start saying, mystery, fucking this, that, and the other in the chat. Do you know what I mean? And then come on like 20 different accounts and start putting like all these trolls would appear in the chat. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's the thing is, it's so fucking obvious, and a lot of people can see it. Most people can see it, but you got like how can I put it? A small group that kind of encourage it, think it's kind of like funny. It's like we can all see through what he's doing. He's digging his own fucking grave on here. He really is. Because the community, I think, over the past, I don't know, how long have me and AJ been falling out for? It's got to be over 3 months now. And I said on somebody's panel, I said, if this guy don't slow down, I said, me and him are going to destroy this chat community.
See, I wouldn't be surprised, if the account Captain Caveman was AJ.
No, well, the thing is,
I might be wrong.
No, Mr. E, I actually don't think it is. The video editing is different. And when the account first turned up, I thought, I think I know who it is. I'm not going to say any fucking names on here because I've got no proof. But no, I don't think it is him. But it's somebody that kind of knows what he does, but they're the kind of person that says, "Oh, AJ's just AJ. You know, you've got to allow it and what have you." Do you know what I mean? He's just how he is, and you know, and we just let him on the panel because the thing is, they're scared of his reactions of coming in on like so many fucking troll accounts.
Yeah,
It gets tedious. Can you imagine being a mod, right? When he's coming in all the time, he's going, "Oh, you're an N, you're a P, you're an N, you're a P. What was it? She was 6, she was 2. You know, did your dad touch you and all that?" And he's so, how can I put it? He's textbook fucking AJ, but you will get spammed by him like fucking crazy. But he thinks that's social media like dominance. It's not, mate. It's fucking a joke.
Mate, I swear, like, yeah, in the future, like it won't work for him. You know what I mean? It will end up badly because the way that fucking they close him down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, for me, I was going to say, mate, I've always got peace of mind because, you know, like a long time ago, there was a big channel with, I don't know how many subs it had, more, probably 80K or more than that. Can't remember at the time. But there was someone trolling him regularly, probably AJ, to be fair. And lots of people were trying to work out who it was. And someone said, "Oh, it's Mystery. It's definitely Mystery." So he called me out one day in his chat. He's like, "Oh, it's you." And I'm like, "Mate, I'll prove it's not." He's like, "Oh yeah, go on then." So like, I went on his live in his Discord, and I ended up sharing my screen and showing him my computer. I was literally like, "Look, mate, I'll show you the logins I've got. Like, well, obviously not the passwords and all of that, but like just my YouTube logins, what the channels are there. You know what I mean? Like everything." I was like, "Mate, like all my video exports, where all my video files are. You know what I mean? All my hard drives, mate." I was just like, yeah.
I tell you what, that's deep, and you have to go that far to prove something, innit? To somebody that's fucking irrelevant as well.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, it was just because
yeah,
there was a lot of people that we used to hang around there regularly, and I was gaming as well, like, and he was gaming, and I was like, "Yo, let's just do some gaming," you know what I mean? So we ended up playing. We ended up gaming after that. You know what I mean? He trusted me after that. But I didn't speak to him, but yeah. Anyways. That was, do you know BuzzTex?
I know this story. I never followed him, but I know the story. Yeah,
it was him anyway. That was his channel, like. But yeah, I mean, it's literally like it's just a common theme, and people eventually you're gonna get trolls. It's just how you deal with them on the panel, like. But everyone knows me as a wind-up merchant. Like, I generally come on, and if someone's trolling, I tend to start winding them up more than anyone else. Do you know what I mean? So probably because whether or not it's AJ on another account pretending to be you and trolling, or whether it was actually you, it was probably the fact that someone was trolling that I actually typed something in. And if I called him a cabbage, it's probably because there was trolling involved. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, mate, if there's trolling, I'm like, right then, let's get involved. You know what I mean? I just sometimes, man, I'm just like, you know, wind them up and they get mad, and then, you know, more accounts are coming on. Mate, honestly, it was like 20.
That's the funny thing about it. You can be sitting up on a panel and you can be trying to have a semi-sensible conversation, but you might be talking about people, but without name dropping. You put it in, how can I put it? Such a discreet way that you know there's people in the chat that are clicking on, and you just like watch for the waves of trolls coming in. It's so funny. It's like clockwork.
And again, like if I said I would make a video, they would have said something like, "Oh, you've made, like, Mr. E makes the videos," and I probably was egging them on, like, "Yeah, it's me. I make the videos." Do you know what I mean? But honestly, I don't, because I ain't got the time for it. I'm working full time. I'm a dad now, anyway. You know what I mean? I still do my urbex. I've got my own videos to record, and then when I do have a bit of free time, I just have a smoke and chill, and I just, like, you know what I mean? I watch a bit of YouTube, and occasionally, if Steve's live, I'll either watch him on my phone or on. Generally, I'll just leave him on my PC and just go into the other room and just keep swapping what room I'm in. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I'm busy, like, and yeah, mate. Today I had to get 2 new tires for my car.
What you got?
Mazda. It's an old Mazda 6, yeah.
No, they're all right though.
It's like a workhorse car, man.
No, but the thing is, they were quite fast though, weren't they?
It's all right. I mean, I used to actually have I had another one as well before this, and it was a turbo diesel.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, a lot quicker, but the only problem is the turbo diesels were known to be prone to failure. And I bought it, and after about, I don't know, 6 months, the turbo went. And then I bought a refurb turbo, and about, I don't know, 3 months later, that one went. So
Really?
yeah, but I was flooring it about quite a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing. You was redlining it everywhere.
I was just loving the turbo, mate. Honestly, the torque power in that thing, it was just like,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this one now I've got a petrol 2 litre, and it's just it's all right. You know what I mean? It's a big car for a 2 litre, so it's not really the most powerful. But when you're on the motorway, and
Yeah.
that's sweet. So yeah. But yeah, man, I had so like a couple of about a month ago, I was driving in the rain, and my window wiper motor failed. So my window wipers just stopped working, yeah, and it's raining. And obviously, like, when your screen is full of water. you can't
Wow.
So yeah, that was annoying, but I managed to make
Yeah,
it.
I would have panicked a bit. Was it really heavy rain then?
So luckily it wasn't too heavy, right? And I was just coming to the very end of like a dual carriageway. It was like off the motorway merges to dual carriageway, and then kind of like goes up into like a city. And I was driving into the city. Anyway, as I was driving in, I was thinking, do I stop somewhere at the side of the road, or do I just go for it? And I was like, fuck it, I'll just go for it. My screen was getting soaked, like, do you know what I mean? I was just driving with like when you can't really see, but you can just about see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made it to like a car park, went to work, told them, they were like, "Oh, go and sort it out." And it turned out because the window wiper motor failed, and it's not a common part. You can't even buy it on any like Euro parts, car parts. You can't buy it on like car spares. So the only place you can get one is like spares and repairs, like eBay and stuff. So I had to literally, it was tipping it down that day. It was like a stormy week as well, you know what I mean? Full on rain. So I had to get towed home. Well, not towed. Well, yeah, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, I had to get my car towed home.
Yeah.
And then I had to order one off eBay and get my mate to help me fit it. So, yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a fucking nightmare, that one.
Mate, trust me. And plus, yeah, the other week I had my MOT as well, yeah. And took it into an MOT, and I thought, oh, my car ain't gonna pass. It ain't gonna pass. And do you know what? It failed on this most stupid thing. But they passed it anyway, right? They failed it and then gave me a pass certificate. Because they're like a bit of a dodgy garage, yeah.
What was it saying? Silly, like a little bit of rubber on a caliper or something. They'd be like, don't worry about that. That'll cost you like 50p. We're past you. Don't worry about that.
No, but do you know what it was though? My side lights had just failed. The 2 bulbs had just gone, and I hadn't noticed. And I was like, "Are you for real?" So I had to go and get some new side lights. So yeah, anyway, you got any beats?
Have I got any beats, mate? I don't do the beats anymore, mate. I've lost that side of me on YouTube. You know what I mean?
No, man. Have you got any friends who've got any beats?
Yeah, I've got loads of friends in here that have got beats, but I haven't contacted them in a long time, mate. I've been over this side. I lost the side of myself when I came over to the UK side. And when looking back, I'm thinking, wow, all these people I suddenly don't really see anymore and all that. What the fuck happened?
Where did you used to see them?
Well, just people through my music channel that, you know, that was going for like, oh shit, I started that in 2012.
Yeah, but where was you getting the music from?
Oh, from DJs that I knew, you know, that were actually remixing that kind of music.
Right.
And just through, you know, going to their like forums and things like that.
Oh yeah. Which so a lot of underground forum music, is it? And I guess some of it's not on YouTube.
Well, what it is, I used to try to get exclusive remixes. It's like anybody can find a remix on YouTube. You say, "Oh, I really like this remix," and you type it in, and there's about 5,000 people have got it uploaded to their channel. That wasn't what I was about. It's like I want this remix, and maybe one other person's got it, or maybe I'm the only one.
Yeah.
And then once you've made maximum hits on that, you always get somebody come along and they rip your tune, because the thing is, it's not your tune. You don't actually own fuck all, do you know what I mean? But they try and give it a second stab and might maybe get a couple of hundred hits. It's like, we've already seen this on a channel when it had like over 500,000 views, and then somebody thinks, oh, I can monopolize and make my channel off of this, and they rip it and they put it on their own channel, and it goes to nothing. I used to like putting original remixes out there which had never been heard. It's like, yeah, we know the tunes, these remixes we haven't heard though.
Yeah.
What it was, Mr. E, I used to do about 6 months on the channel and then take a year off.
In terms of what the channel was paying you some money or something?
Well, no, I wasn't earning any money through the channel, but the amount of hits I was getting, it's closed at the fucking moment, but I'm nearly up to 5 million. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But the thing is, the reason why I closed it, because of all this shit and the trolls over this side of the community, they were trying to take it over to my channel and trying to destroy my music channel. It's like, oh, well, okay, see you later.
Right.
The people that suffer are my subs. You know what I mean? Nearly 7,300. They're the ones that are suffering, not me.
Yeah.
Why have you like temporarily turned the channel off then or something?
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking of like giving it a little bit of an overhaul and opening it back up again. But as soon as I do that, right, I'll get haters from the community. What they will do is they will tag the music channel in as a way of venting their hate towards that channel and drawing it to people's attention. I thought, I can't be asked. As I said, I did it for over 10 years. So what's the point? I don't earn any money from it. I did it for people's enjoyment. If you like this kind of stuff, come over here. Obviously, it worked. Got over 7,000 subs, and I'd have a lot more if the channel was still open. I'd have over probably 8,500 probably now if I was putting content out. As I said, you know, I don't own the content. I try and source something that's original, but at least I try and design my own thumbnails, and there's some kind of how can I put it, creativity in that. Like when you do yours, you design all your own stuff. It's yours, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, remixes are different to. I mean, because I went on to one thing and it just seemed like it was one instrumental, like a drum and bass tune. I can't remember though. To be fair, it was a while back since I looked.
What, on my channel?
Yeah, a long time ago, probably on that. As I say, that one, the music one.
Oh no! What it was, there was somebody in the community who said, "You got any drum and bass ones?" And I said, "They're pretty fucking rare." I said, "I've got one." That was I know which one it was. It was called Slow Blow.
Right.
Because what it was, the person, I said, I don't know what to do for a thumbnail, and somebody said, "Try and get a New York City street." And I thought, oh, I'll do better than that. I'll try and get a taxis in it. So I got an image, just put it through editor, and just put loads of effects on it, and put a title on it and put it out there, and like, there's the drum and bass one. All styles, all styles.
Yeah, man. I mean, I literally just the reason I used to ask is because obviously I'd make music, and if somebody was making instrumentals, I'd be like, send me a bunch of instrumentals, and then, you know, I'll have a little listen to them and see if they're any good for like jamming with. Jamming.
It's like I've got a few DJ mates over here, right? Well, they're not DJs. They kind of are, but they do like extended versions. I like extended remixes or extended versions of, you know, when you go into remix territory, you know, a lot of remixes are good. A lot of them are fucking awful, especially when you do a really good tune to like a techno beat where it's so wrong. Do you know what I mean? It's like, this ain't fucking working. That's an example of a shit remix. I've got DJ mates that will do really nice extended versions of tunes. Have you ever heard a tune you go, I love this fucking tune, but it was only 3.5 minutes? What a waste. You always wanted an 8-minute version. I kind of look for that kind of thing where people want it, you know, because I understand what the tunes, you know, the favourites that people like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've been given like first dibs on, you can have this one. And I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah, cheers. And the thing was, I was getting first dibs, and the person that actually remixed it said, I'm only getting a couple of 100 views and you're getting thousands. And so I was promoting other channels through doing that. There was no, how can I put it? There was no, I'm doing something for any gain. I was just doing it just to get the music out there, be friendly on YouTube.
Did you link back to the original artists' channels then as well?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but what it was, I won't mention his name. There's a guy on here, when he first started out, I got in contact with him, and what it was, no, he came over to my page, and then I looked into him, and I thought, we like the same kind of stuff here, and then found out he come from the UK, and we started talking and all that, got his email, and he was really cool bloke, and it was like, wow, we must have like exactly the same record collections, this is crazy. And we got on from there, and he would slip me a few tunes here and there, and I'd promote it. I didn't have to promote his channel, but when he put up interesting stuff which was different to what I was listening to, I'd promote it. So it was like respect, like reciprocated. Do you know what I mean? There was no gain there, and we're still all right now. But he hasn't seen me for a while because I closed my channel. But eventually, I'll go back and say, "How you doing, bro?" and all that, and he'll remember me. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But there's too much of this toxic shit going on YouTube, Mr. E. It's like trying to solve a fucking, like it's trying to make a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
Well, aye, man. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, man, you know, like I always have my own peace of mind because, you know, I've seen enough of it for too long, and sometimes I just can't be arsed with the drama, you know what I mean? But the trolls, on the other hand, I don't mind winding them up if they're winding up the community, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I mean, I'll always be straight up and like just tell it how it is. Like, you know, if I was actually going to make a video about you being a cabbage, then,
Yeah. What your favourite cabbage?
I mean, I wouldn't know where to start. Like, you know what I mean?
Mr. E, I do wind people up, you know that, but fucking hell,
you know
come
a
on.
lot of people though that they have these apps share and they can just turn your face into something straight away and do all this stupid stuff. I mean, like I don't even know what your face looks like. I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you wouldn't even you wouldn't even be a target or even on the radar to do anything.
Mm.
But I
know it's mad. I know it's mad, isn't it?
man. You'll have to see the Crinkle videos, man.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Trollface. What year is that from? That Trollface. That's one of the early ones, or is that the late one? Oh, that's an early one. Evolution of Trollface. I watched the video. Isn't it weird how he changed over the years?
Well, yeah, like the troll face, did it?
Yeah, because the thing was, the Trollface was there for fun, but he turned into a depressed fucking cretin at the end. Trollface in 2024, I don't think he's changed for the past couple of years.
So this is a picture of me as an alien. Pick which one you like the best. This one.
That one.
This one. This one. Or this one.
No, I think the green one's the best. It makes me laugh. It looks like kind of like a weird frog thing. It's mad.
That one.
No, it's actually quite cute, isn't it? Can you imagine if that come to your house and said, "Right, I'm going to abduct you," but it was talking in an alien language, but it was giving it to you telepathically? You'd go, "Oh, okay, you don't look that bad, do you?"
Yeah.
Get home in a couple of hours.
Yeah. I mean, imagine like they, you know, met the king or something. Like if King Charles III is still here, I just want to say, big up yourself. There you go. So anyway, Yeah, that's about the maximum level of my trollage.
Trollage.
On this one here, have you ever seen this one? Do you know what this is?
I have seen that. What is it?
It's Pepe the Frog.
What's it out of?
The internet.
Yeah, I have seen it. So it's obviously a fucking meme then, but I'm not that fucking.
I mean, I know it from Rust, yeah, because I used to play this game online.
Oh, Rust.
And everyone used to draw this character in the game everywhere. But I think it's just because it was a famous internet meme, but it became part of Rust as well, the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I used to love video game memes. They're fucked up though, aren't they?
Aye.
Wait, Mr. E, do you remember Halo 3? Do you remember when everybody wanted to get through all the rings? How many rings was there?
Never played Halo. Really?
Oh, I haven't. Oh, the Easter egg in that, mate, it's bizarre. You have to do like so many things, and these rings appear, and you have to jump through these rings, and it's so like out there and obscure. And it's like, yeah, that's why it took people like months or years of research to say, right, this is what you want to do if you want to complete this. And when you actually do it, you think, fucking hell, that was way out there.
Yeah, I did a lot more PC gaming I did, but I can imagine. I think Halo was pretty popular, wasn't it? Especially on Xbox and that.
Yeah, it was Halo. It was Halo 3. The thing was, they were doing all the skulls and shit on the others, where you could get modifiers. You had to go around and find these skulls, and they were in the most stupid places where you'd have to do a lot of platforming and jumping about and just navigating your way to somewhere off of the map. And it's like, right, everybody likes getting under the map, don't they? But you have, you're doing it within the game. The limitation is kind of programmed in there, so it's not a fluke. And some of the stuff you'd have to do, and then you get like at the end, you pick up a skull. You see a skull on a rock or somewhere really extreme. The thing is, it wasn't the first game. They were doing it years and years before that.
Well, I'm just gonna go grab a drink, man. Back in a second, mate.
Yeah. Oi, Stephen, are you still there?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I was just soaking my tooth. Hello, Fitness. Hello, Bashir Bishop.
Right.
What? You can hear me, can you?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, look, Bash is upset with Fitness now. Wow. Hell. He's so easily upset, old Bashy is, mate. So easily upset. Now, Fitness, watch yourself, mate. He's a gangster in the UK, mate, apparently. Yeah, I got to watch myself. He's going to come around and take my fucking head off, you know what I mean? Yeah.
So have you nicked AJ's car yet?
Yeah, I've got it here. Do you want to see it? There you go. Nice, isn't it?
Shoop doop doop doop. Shoop doop doop doop. Yo.
Mr. E, do you like my new car?
What have you got? A Fiat? What is it? A Fiat? What's the name of it?
Fiat
500.
500, mate.
500. It isn't a 500 in it. Shit.
Yeah, do you like my number plate?
Sheesh. No, I don't like the number plate. Don't like the colour either.
I tell you what,
Nor do
that'd
I.
look better.
Nor do I.
Wait, that'd look better if you had his face there, like kind of splatted across the bonnet.
It would. It would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on in the chat? It's kicking off. It's kicking off.
What's going on in the chat? Is there like 4 people watching? One of them's me. One of them's you. One of them's fitness.
And one of them's Bash. One of them's Bash. Wow. Oi, Bash, there's got to be somebody else to watch, bro. I know you don't like me, but don't follow me about it. Come on. It's kind of like troll tendencies.
Have you seen this one then? I bet you'll like this one, Ultra.
What? Are you my favourite potato? Who is it? Crinkle, crinkle, potato. Oh, fucking hell. Look at that smile.
Crinkle, crinkle, potato star. How we wonder how potato you are. Potato, potato in the sky. Potato, potato will make you high. Potato, 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 potato.
You do realise he's going to jump up in a minute, don't you?
I'm hoping Crinkle's out there in the wilderness.
You're not gonna rage quit though, are you?
Probably.
No. Why?
Because duty calls at certain times. But I'm here for a little while. If he jumped up now, we could only hope that he could talk as Donald Trump in the voice of an AI. We could only pray that Crinkle would be Donald Trump one day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sheesh. Hey, fitness. Can you do a New York accent, please, Ultra?
Can I do a New York accent?
Yeah.
I can do, mate, but not on fucking cue. No, I can't just do it. I kind of can do one.
Yeah, give it a go.
No, I'm not. No, Mr. E, I'm not giving it a go, mate. I've got to show restraint, bro. You know that. I'm not giving it a go.
Talk
no way.
In your best New York accent. It's New York. You gotta talk to him in the New York. Take a walk in the park.
Trying to see what's going on in the chat.
I was trying to say that the way he wrote it the other day is like take a walk.
Fitness, what's it? You like Rambo of the Cam Home? Fucking hell. Oi, Fitness. Bash said he's going to come down and smash me up, yeah, and I'll take a picture of him and then I'll send it to you and then we'll see what he's fucking like, innit? Yeah?
Steve.
Hey.
Yeah. How you feeling, man?
Fitness. I used to be able to do 20, bro, and that's how I ripped my fucking shoulder up because I didn't warm up and I fucked my shoulder and it put me out of action for about, I don't know, fucking 8-9 months. They're not fucking easy. Handstand push-ups up a wall are not fucking easy. Trust me. And you got to use that balance as well.
Steve, how's your tooth feeling, mate?
Fuck my
Well, I
wrist
tell
as
you
well.
what, it feels I'm not feeling it so much now.
Oh, that's good, mate. That's what we like to hear.
But I mean, if it's a
Blood will like to hear.
paracetamol, then that's taking the fucking 3 hours to kick in, nearly. Yeah. Well, 2 hours, at least 2.5 hours, if it was a paracetamol. And if it was that freaking actually fucking whatever fucking thing that John told me to take, then if it was that, then that's quick working.
There you go. I've got the crinkle videos to show Ultra because I don't think you've seen them. You can present them, Steve.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I think the audio works as well. You'll have to let me know.
Well, you're not in the back screen yet.
Yeah, it should be. Is it not there?
Not yet.
Wait, let me try again. Is it there now?
I'm not seeing it.
Maybe it ain't working then, man. I have to show him another time. It's kind of like grayed out for me as well. If you can hear me, Steve, if you're still there. So I think he accidentally left.
Let me rip it up, change the whole scene. Tornado spinning up, Picasso, hurricane artist coming through. You're never gonna stop this, so don't even bring it up. I got lyrical skills, so I can level up, and then you better run the one I tip. You better ready up. You could be player one, I'm controller two. I'm too good at what I'm doing, so you better give it up.
Some nasty trolls out there, especially on these live streams on YouTube, and you know, if someone's nasty, I'll pretty much just give it them back, and you know, they can't take it. But there's one person that I've trolled. I mean, you know, people have trolled me and I've trolled back, but there's one person that I've trolled. He really doesn't deserve it, and to that person, I sincerely apologise. You might know this person as Crinkle, and I've called Crinkle many names. I've called him Potato Crinkle, Potato Ready Salted Crinkle, Crispy Cut Cheese and Onion Crinkle, Marmite Crinkle, Beef Crinkle, Chicken Crinkle, Bacon Bite Crinkle, Barbecue Crinkle, Ham and Mustard Crinkle, Sour and Onion Crinkle, Golden Wonder Crinkle, Chili Crinkle, Roast Crinkle, Tomato Potato Crinkle. How about Tomato Puree Crinkle, a Lime Crinkle, eh? Salt and Vinegar Crinkle, the Crinkleinator, Potato, huh? Salty Crinkle, huh? Soft Crinkle and the Crinkle Toes, Crinkle Bucket, Potato, Crouton Crinkleville.
Crinkle, crinkle, potato star, how we wonder how potato you are. Potato.
And you know, there's no excuse, right? I even made Crinkle touch his red t-shirt, and I exposed his green screen trick, and then I played Rick Astley on his channel. So yeah, mate, I'm sorry, bro.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look at this absolute knob jockey.
Did you see that, Ultra?
I think Ultra's gone to the shop.
Oh no, sorry. No, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I saw that when you first put it out, I think.
Oh, did you? All right, okay, yeah. That was the video I did, and then I did like 2 others as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
So I'm just watching the chat, mate. It's like, wow, fucking hell. Bash is like a little
right?
baby. He's like another AJ Smith. He makes me laugh, bro. He really does. What it was, I took his mod spanner off him, Steve, because he was a little gobshite like he's doing in here, and he got upset.
Oi, Bash the Bishop, all right in this chat, yeah? He's having a laugh with Fitness. Fitness is having a laugh with Bash the Bishop. So happy days. Yeah, stop
Bash a
getting
little fucking turd over.
Fit,
He's a little idiot.
Steve, the next video isn't the thing if it's showing. It might take like 2 minutes or something to show. I don't rightly know. Maybe that's why it took so long.
The begginess of the guy is fucking outstanding, man. You should just get up on the panel, mate. It's like a free party, you know. Anybody can join in.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true, though, isn't it, Steve?
Everyone's welcome on party. Yeah, everyone's welcome to the party.
Yeah.
The link's pinned, isn't it?
Yeah, but knowing Bash the Bishop, he'd come up and say, "Oh, I'm going to break your jaw out. I'm going to do this. I'm from Burnley." And I'll just go,
Here, hang on a minute, Ultra. Ultra. I ain't
What?
never seen Bash the Bishop on panel.
he's a troll, mate. He's a little troll, he
Does he
is.
go on panel?
He's annoying.
Ultra, does he go on panels?
Don't always scooter guy, you know what I mean? Don't always scooter
Oh,
guy, you know
fucking
what I mean?
white knight.
Don't always scooter guy, you know what I mean? Don't always
Must be
scooter
paying you
guy,
money.
you know what I mean? Don't always scooter guy,
Not yet.
you know what I mean?
But if I defend him enough, then maybe he might start paying me wages, protection money.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, you heard that?
What? Hear what?
Oh, Steve, don't make me pay you money, brother. You know what I mean? Just to keep you happy.
Wait, do you want protection money? I mean, do you need protection?
No, I don't. No, that's the thing, I don't.
So what are you going to do when AJ doorsteps you?
Don't always
With his
scooter
new
guy,
car.
you know what I mean?
I'm good. I speak.
Yeah.
Just going to
Oi,
the ladies.
I know what it looks like, bro.
Make sure you stump your
I know what it looks like.
Guys, for the night.
Oi, what that guy there. Clown, isn't it?
Don't always scooter guy, you know what I mean?
I'm good.
Oi, I'll meet you by the petrol station. Don't always scooter guy, you know what I mean?
I'm good.
Oi, I'll meet you by the petrol station. Don't always scooter guy, you know what I mean?
I'm good. I speak.
Just going to the ladies.
Make sure you stump your feet, Kathy.
Girls to the left, guys to the night.
Don't always scooter guy, you know what
Motorway scooter guy, you know what I mean? So yeah, there was that one as well. Ultra.
Yeah, I saw that one as well, mate. Yeah. Thing is, that's how bad my memory is sometimes. I thought you only had the one. What it was the last one. Do you remember the one with the black thumbnail with the stick man dancing about? And I think it had Troll Head on it. That's the one I remember. But yeah, I have seen that one as well. Oh, hang on. I've got to go and spray my eyes. My contact lenses are misting up. It always happens when I've had a smoke.
Who's that, Gripper or AJ on your avatar?
Ah, come on, mate. Gripper's a lot better looking than that, I reckon. Fucking AJ, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Steve, there's another one. There's another video. Lol.
Oi, he's a fucking mess, he is.
What age did he get his nose broken, you reckon?
What, who? AJ?
No, Batman.
Oh, should we have a closer look? Do you reckon he's got a broken nose then?
Yeah,
What do you
you
reckon
can
on
see
that?
it's broken. You can see it's broken.
Wait, he's got a droopy mouth on the fucking side. What's that all about, eh? Do you reckon that's
He's had a stroke.
bleeding?
He's had a
Yeah, it
stroke,
looks
hasn't he?
like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Batman.
He's a beautiful big baby boy, isn't he? Look at him.
Dinner. Fat man.
Yo, Steve.
Mm. Yeah.
Can you see the other video? In the backstage.
Have a look now.
He's probably seen this one as well, but you know, just for the giggles.
Yep, there you are.
$12,000, you gonna rob me? What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do, bro?
Not on stage yet?
You quantifiable crack addict.
My coffee whisker will kill you, Pringle. My
Tell him,
coffee whisker.
tell him.
Welshie. Look at Welshie. Welshie's lost it.
I've got a coffee whisker. I've got a coffee whisker. And it's got Crinkle's name written all over the coffee whisker.
Oh my God, it's fucking optical turnkey. Look at that fucking
Look into my eyes. Look into my Hey, look into my
Now
eyes.
that turnkey,
Look
is he like
into
a
my
Southwest
eyes.
fella? Is he?
Don't fuck with me, I'll fuck you up. I'll give you a left.
We won't
left
talk
hook,
too
right
much
hook.
about him. He's the one that struck my
Left hook
cannon down,
and a
Steve.
fucking jab too.
Speed. Look at the speed and the technique.
Go 10 rounds with me. You won't even last 2 rounds.
You fucking shit your pants. I fucking want to give you a slap.
Me and you.
So you want to have another round with me, Crinkle?
Shit, I will box you up, you fucking Welsh cunt. I will actually fucking box you up and I will stand toe to toe with you until I die. You can't beat someone who's standing there until they die.
Can I speak, Crinkle?
You stand there until you run away.
Crinkle,
I'll stand there until I fucking die.
Crinkle, can I speak, please?
Real,
He's got gay lips, that face Welshman.
Hey, look
like a faggot.
into my eyes, you pricks, and we're gonna box with boxing gloves. I don't care.
That's the idea.
If you want to make it something, if you don't, then I'd like that for the sport.
Bash gone to bed. He got upset, bro. He got roasted in the chat. He's not used to it.
Yeah,
He's not
I
used to
actually
it.
show my eyes in front of you and your grannies Knackers is gonna
So
be
why
my
would you follow those girls? Can it come?
knob sucked
You're
off.
gonna get what?
None of you are there because you're all pussies. I challenge all of you pricks. Bear Britain Audits, Vincent Vega, all them pricks, Mr. Deegan,
What about
Master,
me?
all
What about
them
me? What about me?
How about this? We'll all
And
turn up
Welshie.
one day, 15
Yeah.
to 20 of us. And
Yeah,
you
and
one by one.
Welshie, you might be taller than me, but I will knock you out. I will fuck you up, bro.
Top man, Henry.
No, this one was called How to Troll
That
Like
will-
Crinkle, and he was absolutely
That
wasted, right?
fucking base Welshman.
He was absolutely wasted, right? And these are loads of clips from like mostly one day and a few others, but it was just
That base Welshman's a fucking idiot. He is. What he went to a protest, was it calm down people, jumps out in the crowd and puts his hands either side. It's like, fuck off, mate. You know what I mean? Not in the fucking mood.
So yeah, I mean, if I was going to make a video about you, you'd have to, do something amazing like Crinkle does. You'd have to just go full on, and you'd have to be on camera and stuff. You know what I mean? And you'd have to tell me to do it as well, because at the time he was like, "Oh, you clippers, all you people out there," he was like, "Make a video." He was like, and then when I was on a panel with him one day, I was like, "I want to make a video," and he was like, "Yeah, go on." So I just did it for shits and giggles back in day. But that's the only person I've made videos on for a laugh. And it's Crinkle's a legend anyway, even if everyone hates him and he is a gore bomber and whatever he's done, some of the stuff he's done can't be excused, but he is still a really funny character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, Mr. E. Do you know what it is, right? He gets a lot of fucking hate. Henry's listening. He can be a fucking prick. We all fucking know that, yeah? But at the end of the day, he's a character. And characters are good, mate. There's no point being a generic, mate. This YouTube can be boring when you've got a boring fucking panel. Always room for characters. You look at shit put there. You can't say he's not a character. What, the man that walks around with a Pringles fucking can and Mickey Mouse ears on the side, grinning like a deranged fucking idiot? If that's not being a character, I don't know what is. So you've got to fucking celebrate that, haven't you?
Called Shame on You. It just reminds me of is it Game of Thrones, when that woman was walking naked down the road and everyone's like, shame. They're like,
yeah, I know this song as well.
Yeah, did you watch Game of Thrones when it came out? Did you ever watch that series?
No, I didn't watch the series, but I think I know the song you're referring to.
No, it's like an episode. This woman, like, she gets forced like to walk naked all the way down the street, like, you know what I mean, and the whole town's like, shame, and like, because she was like royalty, and she gets shamed.
Right, okay,
yeah. It's just like in Game of Thrones, like, shame on you. They're like, shame on you. Do you know what this is? This is the sound of something good.
What the fucking hell? Was you beatboxing then?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate. I tell you what, that's fucking hard. That is not that I've ever tried. I know I couldn't do it. I can't even, Mr. E, I can't roll my R's. The only time I can roll my R's is if I've had a fucking skinful. And it's not intentional. Some people can really roll their R's. I can't do that. It's like, how do they do that?
Everyone's got a voice, and everyone's voice is different. But for instance, there are sounds that you could make if you wanted to do a beatbox that are simpler. So like for instance, think of letters. Yeah, like S is like S, or S, or like T is like t, or like, you know what I mean, like just the sound of it. So you can, and if you do like a K sound, you go, you know what I mean. So you could go,
Yeah, but Mr. E, I've seen these videos. Like, I saw them years ago. These guys that were really good at beatboxing, but then they're starting to like stick all these electronic sounds in there, like synthesizers, and they're actually doing them from their fucking mouth. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? Do you know what I mean? It was brilliant.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. He was I'm not friends with him anymore. We fell out, but he was a really good beatboxer, and I know, like I just don't have the voice for it. You know what I mean? But like they're able to like do things like circular breathing, but they'll do things like,
circular breathing, yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like doing a beat at the same time as a sound.
Yeah. Well, that's circular breathing. What it is, trumpet players and things like that have to learn that.
Wait, you know circular breathing? We did it when we were sucking on our mummy's titties.
We were sucking on our mama's titties.
I don't think I ever sucked on my mum's titties. That's probably why I like titties so much. I don't know. Yeah, Steve, I don't think I've got any breasty, mate.
Can one of you try and explain to Babette what's been going on for the last couple hours since she went driving?
We went off on many tangents, and we're trying to kind of like bring it back, I reckon.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
It's about as good as I can do.
Yeah. Oh, was that Michael Jackson? That was good. That was. Yeah.
Babette, you missed a couple of videos that Mr. E played. He made them some time ago in tribute to Henry Crinkles.
Oh yeah, and then me and Steve have got a song video. That's the one that you could play that if you want. I'll add that in the background in case Steve wants to play it anytime. That's the one that Ultra was referring to earlier, I believe.
Yeah, with Magic Man, yeah.
Yeah, after sampling Steve one day, I decided to write and record a quick rap in about an hour, and then I whacked it, and then I made the video, and then I just whacked it online. So it's a bit of a short song.
Work of art.
If yeah, because they also speak, and then when they beatbox and like if your mother, I don't know how they do it. If your I don't know how they say mother. If your mother.
Bling bling of recent. Bling bling a bunch of pussies. This is the real world now, alright? Wake up now, boy.
I swear down now, boy. Yeah, I swear down now, boy. It's probably just another internet wannabe cowboy. It's just another troll that is speaking all loud, boy. They need to get down, boy. Get down, boy. Down. Acting rich, but they ain't got the money. Spending all day on the couch typing, trying to be funny. If someone diss them, then you know that they get really mad. They throw the toys out of the pram and then they spit out the dummy. I see them hiding in the chat when the psycho's working like a cyclone, spinning till the ears are burning. I'm a word surgeon for certain, you're learning. You see what is crazy? Yeah, I'm creating this work. I got the man on the track that is Stephen is killing.
I swear down now.
Wait, Steve, yo, yeah, let me finish it. I tell you you're a bad man, I should watch you. I'm chilling with, and I swear down, I don't really give a shit. But listen, Mr. Reed, featuring Steve, you know that we're bringing it. I swear down now, people sleep on me, isn't it? If I ever troll you, I'm just doing it from my own account. Just a YouTube lyricist, I know nothing about. Fuck the inbred trolls and haters. Swear down, yeah, I will see you later. Fuck the inbred trolls and haters. Swear down, yeah, I will see you later. People say what they say, yeah. I don't condone it. I just do what I do. I do a freestyle for you, then I get Steve on the mic. Steve comes in, he gets you on your bike. Gets you getting mad in the chat. Everybody laughs off, they react.
Fucking rap bastards. Inbred motherfuckwits. Right, good. People are laughing, that's the main thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, Mr. E, I tell you what, I did give that a cheeky thumbs up because I watched it and I thought, that's fucking genius. Is that you doing the rap as well?
Yeah, that was me, yeah.
No, it's fucking. It was good, mate. It's one of the best roasts, the fucking rap roasts I've seen. I'll tell you what, it knocks the shit out of fucking Reese's fucking load of bollocks. I mean, trying to be all gang. That was actually fucking funny. It was good as well.
Who's Reese?
Oh, you don't know Reese? Oh, fucking. He does these diss fucking things within like this community, but a little bit more over Society X's side. And fucking hell, mate, he got rinsed to fuck because it was shit.
Right, okay.
No, your one had a lot more flow. I think you put a little bit more fucking effort into like seeing how it played out. So you must have an understanding of fucking music then.
Yeah. Well,
Mystery.
like, Steve's probably told you to watch my channel and subscribe, yeah, because I just do urbex, but I throw my music in on top sometimes, you know what I mean? And other times it's just some random shit, but that I've downloaded and that goes with the video. But
yeah, Mr. E, I was subbed to you, mate. Fucking, I don't know, mate. Maybe about 8 months ago, and I came into your chat and I got fucking blocked. I was like, oh, I'm not having this.
Did you? If you got blocked, I'll check the block list, mate, and I'll just.
No, it's all right. I'm on a new channel now, mate. My other one got taken down. They got reported and shit the other week. Got struck.
Right. I don't know why you would have got blocked anyway, because I didn't block you unless you said anything crazy, unless another mod blocked you. But I think I've only got a select few that are like not people that really frequent other channels. It's like a few close friends.
Yeah. That's it, Mr. E. That's a good philosophy, right? Don't have the same mods. Do you know what? I said I wasn't going to go live again, start doing lives. I probably will do, maybe in about, I don't know, a couple of months or whatever. Depends how it goes on here. But the thing is, my philosophy always was don't have the same fucking mods as everybody else. Because sometimes the people that have never been modded or don't get modded very often can call out some of the rough mods from the other channels. It's like, well, now you've got timed out for a change. How about that?
Yep.
You know, how can I put it? How can I put it? Doing a bit of justice.
Yeah, I think the only mods I've got is like one of my mates, and then Stewie, who does urbex with me, he's a mod, and then like my missus, she's a mod, and then I don't know, it's only like, oh yeah, maybe Susie and Indy, because I met them I met Indy in person, and I'm a mod on his channel.
Yeah.
If you know Indy Media.
No, I don't know him, mate.
Oh, right, okay. He does like a lot of like filming protests in London and stuff like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he did a lot of that, and he used to host a lot of live streams. But I think recently he's done it. Well, he was hosting live streams, but it was mainly like him just playing COD, because he was in his, staying in and not really going out to a lot of protests. But he's been back out again recently. And if you don't know him, you might know Tyrant Finder UK.
I've heard of that Tyrant Finder, mate. I haven't actually been over there, but I have heard about him.
Yeah, his channel's a bit bigger, and his channel's all right. He's like an older bloke. Again, he filmed protests and did like things similar to audits and visits to hotels and all sorts of work, interesting videos. And again, he hosts lives and he's a good friend of Indy's, like, so I was gonna say sometimes like see them like over there, like on his channel.
Yeah. So Mr. E, just a question, right? You do your earth,
yeah.
And you come from the urban community, or you're just doing your own thing and you just happen to like land here?
So I mean, I always wanted to do it. Get feedback. Hang on. Hello,
Mr. E. Do you remember those? Fucking hell! I've eaten some crisps, I think. Remember those Welsh guys? What was it? Hell on Earth years ago.
I know the YouTube channel, and I know the people you're on about, and they've done a lot of places, and basically, I don't know if you've like my channel's not a big channel, and I've done like a good amount of places, and some of the places I've done are some of the best places. Like I did this massive underground like quarry, not known by a lot of the urbex scene. Five Ways Tower like 3 times in Birmingham.
Yeah.
Really good shots, time lapses and stuff like that. And
yeah, I used to watch quite a few of them, to be fair, mate. We're talking about just before lockdown. I thought I quite liked this urbex, and I was seeing people going, I can't remember the name of the channel. He was quite big. It was this little guy, little tubby bloke, and he had loads of tech and all that, and they doing all these underground tunnels, and it was fucked up because one of them went on for miles and miles, and they started to freak. They're like, we need to turn back, and they're like, no, keep going. I was like, wow.
I've done a few tunnels. Like I've done one where it's about, I think, 1.5 miles or something underground.
Yeah.
It's just one. It's like a 1 tunnel entrance, and it goes deep down, and then like when you get down, it opens up, and there's like these like old cart or train, like well, I guess like cart ruts on the floor and cart tracks and stuff.
Yeah, like little miniature mines then, just for like, well, I don't know, just transporting things here and there.
Well, this one was like an old military thing, yeah, and basically had a few rooms at the bottom, and then it just went off into like a single track like tunnel, and that single track tunnel just goes and it gets smaller and like fairly small as well, and enough for like a couple of people to walk through easily, like side by side, and it goes for as I say like a good mission, and then like it's blocked at the end because it got closed and disused and all the rest of it. But then I've done like a building in Birmingham as well, which is it's got underground tunnels that no one knows about, and it's called the Shadow Factory. Well, people know about it, but they don't know how to get into it. But me and Stewie, Stewie knew how to get into it, so we went and checked that out. And I thought I was going to get lost in there because there's like rows and rows and rows of tunnels. So it's not like one tunnel, like it's like a square block of rows of tunnels that just, what I mean? So like, they like, I don't know, it's like a square network, do you know what I mean, of tunnels, but it's massive. And there's built a massive building above as well, and you can get onto the roof and everything. That was pretty sick. Got a video on that.
Yeah, Mr. E, it's like years and years ago. We're talking about, I don't know, late 80s, early 90s. We used to go around in groups, and we used to do that urbexing, but we used to go to like, how can I put it, desolated like mental hospitals and stuff like that in the middle of the night. It's like, we're going to have to drive down this lane now. Everybody turn the lights off on your cars because, we're driving down in the dark. And, well, we used to have to like break in and just go in torches. Nobody was filming back then. Nobody was lucky enough to have a VHS Sony recorder. We was just doing it for kicks, just going in there to get creeped out. But the stuff you used to see, it's like just brilliant. Do you know what I mean? I love all that kind of stuff.
Definitely, mate. I mean, we don't break into anywhere. We only look for a way in if someone else has made a way in. Do you know what I mean? Or if they've like not sealed it properly or left the door open or whatever. Like, it depends on the place. Like some places, they'll just leave doors open and there's just a way in. You know what I mean? But they might have a fence perimeter around the outside. But once you're through that, it's like you're in. It depends, like on the building and the place, and some places have security, some don't. Like the other day, we went to a place, and it's got like 3 or 4 like gigantic abandoned buildings on this site, but it's also got tunnels underground and a lot more. And at one half of the site has disappeared completely now. It's now houses instead, and then another part of the site is like being developed, and there's like I don't know, there's like an oil rig set up there. It's really weird. I don't know if there's oil there or natural or what. It's weird in England as well. And anyway, and then literally the security like things everywhere. But we got in the other week and we got on site and the fucking security and police turned up. But luckily we hid and they drove past, and so we started to dip. But then we heard a car coming, the security car was coming back, and we had to fucking literally like sprint away and escape.
Like a little adrenaline hit at the end. It's like, somebody's going to turn up. Be prepared.
Yeah, it's funny though, because like literally, whenever you go to most abandoned places, yeah, there's like security are not there, or they take ages to come, or they don't bother. You know what I mean? It's just hassle. Whereas this one, it was like, no, it's active security, and they'll get the police there straight away. You know what I mean? And they've got
well, obviously they don't want anybody going in there, mate. It's a little bit more, how can I put it, high profile. It's like, mate, we can't have urbexers coming in here.
Yeah, it must be that, man. But yeah, I mean, I've got a good video of the outside of the buildings at least. But yeah, we didn't really, they were pretty well sealed as well, to be fair, because we had a look around one. And if we hadn't have looked around one of them, then we probably would have been caught. So yeah. But yeah, that was like last week, man. I've literally been so busy all week. I've not even started a video yet, so I need to edit a new video. Oh man, I'm feeling mash up, man. I'm gonna smoke right now.
Yeah, so am I, mate. Don't worry about that.
Sheesh.
So the thing is, do you ever get into a position where you think, I need some content from a channel, and somebody might say, oh, go to this place, and you might say, mate, everybody's been there. I'm going to have to fucking decline on that one.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
I was talking to myself while I was on the camera, and anyway, my camera just...
Yeah, I saw you got one of them fucking dappy hats on, haven't
mate, this camera, yeah, literally just decides to freak out and break on me, so that's why I went to Avatar for no reason. It's like, oh yeah, the camera has just stopped working for no apparent reason. So what are you doing then, Steve? You're just chilling now?
Yep. Just chillaxing now.
I'm probably going to jump off in a minute. I'm just going to finish this and then jump off, and then yeah, I'll be gone for a while at least. Probably chat to you another day. I'll probably chat to you another day after I'll go in like a couple of minutes.
Oh yeah. Busy for the weekend, are you?
Gotta get ready for the week. I'm not going out this weekend on an Urbex, but I might be going around Stewie's tomorrow. Possibly share a bit of footage. I want to get some footage from him, or he wants some footage from me, maybe. Gonna see what he's got. Make our videos a little bit better anyway.
You're lucky you got a fella like Stewie there. You know, like that's cool having the same interests, somebody to show you and to go through it with you.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the thing is, he is you know, he's getting older now, bless him, and you know, he's finding it, I think, a bit harder to especially do multiple locations in one day, because it's a lot of exercise sometimes when you're climbing over things and trying to find a way in, like, you know what I mean? Or running away from the police. But yeah, I mean, he loves doing it anyway, but it's probably best that I watch his back, because he had a heart attack like around COVID, and I think it was and I think it was after the jab as well. But I think so anyway. For the purposes of this stream, you know, I'm not giving out any information that's hopefully going to get you in any trouble. But yeah. So anyway, he had a heart attack, and then obviously, like after that, like when because he used to explore before that, and he was like a solo Urbex channel. Then he was like, oh, I'd rather have somebody go with me, like, you know what I mean, someone who likes doing it. And my mate like works with him and messaged me and was like, oh, yo, like, still want to do Urbex? Do you want to meet my friend blah blah blah. So yeah, much Stewie, and then sorted. Can you tell I'm
Yeah,
mashed?
nice.
Can you hear it in my voice?
So where you going for dinner tonight? Then you going out, is it? Or you getting delivery?
I've already had my dinner.
Oh.
Yeah. No, Maria cooked for me. She made we had a like slow cooked beef, yeah, and it's like burnt ends, you know what I mean? So it's like, and then it's like doused in a barbecue sauce, and then cauliflower cheese, and you know, like thin potato slices. Like
sounds nice.
Yeah, man. It was pretty good. And I also had KFC today as well because I'm a greedy bastard. But you know, I've literally not had one for about. In fact, I've not even had. That's the first one I've had this year. The first one. But today I was feeling it. I was just like, mate, I'm starved. I didn't eat till about 2 o'clock this afternoon, and I munched out on a KFC.
Mm. Did you go for the big bucket?
Oh, I like a big bucket, me, mate. Do I fuck?
Yeah.
I had a big
25 pieces.
I had a big box meal, yeah. So it was like a zinger burger with 2 hot wings, and then I got 2 extra hot wings, and then you get chips and gravy.
Mm.
Yeah, and that was enough for me, mate. Sweet as a nut. 4 hot wings.
Do you have to? I'm getting hungry.
Mate.
No, seriously, right? Mr. E, right? There's a place round the corner.
Yeah.
It doesn't shut until 11:30. It's only like, what is it? 8 minutes past 9. I'm like, oh, leave it out.
Yeah. You're talking yourself into it, mate. I mean, you know, 8 minutes past 9, and you could just walk around there in like 20 minutes still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could probably phone ahead as well and just collect it.
Yeah, that's what I do. I say, can I pick one up in 20 minutes? And then like, yes, boss. I'm like, yeah, cool.
Yeah, do you know the other night we ordered a takeaway though for the first time in a while? We had a Chinese, and it took 2 hours to get here. So
they're expensive now, mate.
I mean, everything's expensive now, though, isn't it? So yeah.
The good thing about a Chinese is always over order. And the thing is, just put the tops on the back on the containers, and you can reheat the next day. It's always good.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I think we had one of them, you know, like platters. We had like a share platter thing, and then I had like crispy shredded beef.
Yeah.
And we had like a chow mein, and what else was there?
Oh, I tell you what, I love beef chow mein.
Yeah, and like spring rolls, and is it like sesame prawn toast or whatever the hell, like seeded?
Yeah. That sesame prawn toast, nice as well.
Yeah.
Mr. I just like the old crab claws, but not many places do them, and they got too expensive. And what you get was like, you get one of the claws. You expect to get a double claw. You don't. You only get one. It's a massive cube of like crab flesh on the end. It's like, fuck me, these crabs must have been giants. Do you know what I mean? And
I've not tried that. To be fair, I've not had the crab.
No,
but, yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like obviously they coated it with something, and there's sesame seeds around it, and it's been fried or whatever. They are nice, but they're fucking expensive. I was like, fuck that. I've only had them a couple of times.
You can see my keyboard. Look, with my other camera. This is my other camera. Yeah, it's terrible quality, as you can see.
Oh, that's that electronic one.
So it's the new. It's the new one. My other one's in the box.
Yeah. So was I right earlier? Your key presses are like fucking milliseconds.
That's the microphone that I'm speaking into right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a nice little studio setup you got there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I'll tell you what, I like all that stuff, but I couldn't do it myself. I feel like, what was his name, that bloke out of Matrix? Was it fucking APOC or whatever it was? What's that?
An avatar ball.
Oh.
Oh, that's all right, isn't it? That's weird.
Yeah.
It's a fucking orb.
Oh wow, it changes colour as well.
Yeah, it looks like the sun, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Or Earth.
No, it looks like the sun, bro. Or Mars. Oh, now it looks like fucking
the moon.
That's weird.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait. $3.99 from fucking Amazon. It comes from China. It would take 3 months to get to you. Big up.
Right, anyways, I'm gonna head out now. So peace out. Peace and love.
You're always welcome, Miss Green. You know that, brother.
Yeah. Take it easy, Steve. Good luck with the tooth. I've got a dodgy tooth as well, mate. It's you can see the root at the side, yeah, and I've got to have an extraction when the dentist reopens because fucking they're closed for a week, yeah, because there's like new management taking over or new company taking over or something. So yeah, I know your frustration with your teeth, but anyways, yeah, peace out, lads. Have a good one. See you later.
Keeping it real, brother.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. Now you're left with me. You are fucked.
Oh, sure. Babette's asked for you to go over and scrub her floors and seeing as how you like get on your hands and knees scrubbing.
No. As I said, Steve, I broke my mop and I thought I need to fucking do it. But do you know what I thought? I thought it's functional exercise, bro. And I'm down on my knees. I had to put something under my knees because the floor was hard and all that. But I thought, right, you know, strong, big, like, swipes of the floor, put some fucking, like, a bit of weight behind it, clean that floor. Tell you what, bro, it's lovely. It's dry, it's nice.
Yeah. So did you get to the shop and restock, or are you still
I restocked. I restocked, mate. But I tell you what, I'm getting fucking hungry. But the thing is, can I be bothered to go out the door? That's the thing.
Get on it. Go get your kebab.
No, I don't fancy a kebab, Steve. To be fair, if I have one, I'll fall asleep, mate. Nah, I do like them. Don't get me wrong. Thing is, I have to have all the salads, like extra tomato, extra chili. Not chili sauce. You know the old the big long green chilies, the pickled fucking chilies. I do like those.
What they call the banana chili, isn't it?
I don't know what they're called, but they do look like bananas, though. Some of them are massive, aren't they? The thing is, they're tight, though, Steve. I say, you know, bit of everything. And the bloke knows me in there, and I have to go whack a few of them chilies in there. And they're in this big old, floating around in some kind of, I don't know, vinegar or whatever. And they put them in. It's like, look, I told you to put everything in there. I don't say that, but I'm thinking, you know, I want fucking them big old chilies in there. Extra tomato, mate. Extra red cabbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like red cabbage as well.
The thing is, Steve, I found out something. It was, I don't know, maybe about 15 years ago. It's like I didn't realise I got the bad farts off of cabbage, but like a girlfriend said to me, every time you have cabbage, you're like fucking farting. And I said, but I don't fart in front of you. And he said, no, you're farting when you're in bed, when you're asleep.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Mate, I'm a bit weird like that. I couldn't fart in front of a woman, mate. I'd be gutted, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, shit in front of a woman, mate. It's like, no way. No.
I farted in the worst positions and worst scenarios you could imagine.
No, bro, listen to this. Years ago, I took this girl out for a drink, right? We was having a good time and that, and she farted in the fucking pub, mate. I took her home, mate. Never saw her again. I was like, nah, I'm not having that. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah. Oi, I'm not a snob, but I don't like to think of females. They fart. Obviously, they fucking do. But in my little world, mate, they don't.
I think if a woman can fart, fair play. Yeah, just don't do it whilst I'm cleaning the pipework.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want some fire at the bar, happy days, yeah? At least most of the fellas there are going to be put off by you doing it.
Yeah. I tell you what, to be fair, I don't fart much, Steve.
Don't eat much cabbage then, no?
No, I don't think it's to do with cabbage. I think all the farters eat too much fucking red meat, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like cheap fucking shit fucking burgers and all that. They're the farters and too many sausages, mate.
Flour, cheese. Did you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I says, I bet that Mr. E will be farting after his cauliflower cheese.
I tell you what, mate, I ain't had a cauliflower cheese in ages. I fancy fucking doing one. But there's an art to it though, mate. You can make it and it's too much fucking, it's either like baby fucking food or there's too much fucking juice in the fucking bottom. You got to keep those cauliflower so they don't disintegrate, you know what I mean? But they're not overly hard.
Good evening, King Charles. Mr. E made a reach out to you earlier, King Charles. The 98 FI50 is still available. That's the pickup truck that you're looking at getting, isn't it, Babbitt?
Whoops, excuse me.
Okay, Babbitt. Thanks for the heads up on that.
You've been doing loads of lives, mate, lately.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I like
I
it,
miss
don't
the early, I miss your early morning ones, mate. You know what I mean?
Huh?
I'm surprised
I
Peter
actually
Pay
ended my live earlier. I actually ended my live earlier because the woman I met last year, where I didn't meet her intentionally. I got told I had to deliver the cat that I had adopted. I got told I had to deliver it to her place.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was like last year. And then seeing her in the shop today, I mean, we had a little chat outside. You know, it was like really brilliant. So that's why I ended my life, because we started chatting.
Is she where? Is that the woman that you got the Chinese? What was it? Fucking Japanese food? Or was it Chinese?
Nope. No, actually, that's a Porky. It was when I I was on Southern Sown and Grown.
What's that?
Early this morning.
What's that? A channel?
Yeah, me mate Wendy. It's her channel. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, King Joe's is for Ultra that I put the dress on.
Yeah, of course.
A year ago, Gary.
I'll tell you what, I rejected you though, mate, didn't I?
No, you're still here.
No, bro. If you look like that, mate, I would have been on you. You know what I mean? But otherwise, nah.
Yeah. The people are not happy with you for this Valentine's letting us down. They all thought you were going to pay that 500 to see me in the fucking dress again.
No, that was Babette. That was Babette. Yeah,
what?
I saw that. That was Babette. She was trying to fucking goad me on to give you, what was it, 1,000 fucking euros, mate, to see you with your tackle hanging out in a polka dot bikini. It's like, nah, mate. Once I'd seen it, I could never fucking like erase that fucking fight, could I?
Do you read that earlier from Troll Killer?
No, what it was. I saw it yesterday with Beth, mate. She was like thinking, "Yeah, Ultra's going to do this," and I'm sitting there thinking, "No, I'm not."
But Troll Killer this evening.
Steve,
Troll Killer this evening.
Yeah.
Oi. Troll Killer this evening. Wanted to send me a mankini and some flashing.
Oh right. €1,000, bro. I'd want to buy this channel for €1,000.
Good observation there, King Charles. Very, very good observation there.
What did he say?
He's noticed you spend more time on my channel now. You've seen me in a dress.
Aye, no. Look back. The dress was, I don't know how many months ago. What was it? At least 6. At least 6 months ago.
8 months ago.
Oh, was it 8?
End of June, July, wasn't it?
Ah, right. The thing is, you had 2 videos. You've only got one now, mate. The one where you was twerking, mate, when you was like, I don't know, moving your fucking booty, mate. That one's gone.
Nope. They're both there.
Are they both there?
They are both there.
No, what it was, my mate said to me, "You're taking the piss." He goes, "He didn't wear a dress," and I said, "Yeah, he did." He goes, "Send me the clip," and I goes, "Oh, I can't find it, bro. Couldn't find it."
Ah. Well, I can go to my phone now and post it in the chat if you want to put in the $5 grand.
You want $5 grand?
Yeah.
I haven't got a pot to piss in, Steve. It was all a monopoly money, bro. Yeah.
Get down to Chippy and get yourself some food. You're getting grumpy.
No, I'll tell you what, I think I'll have another take on this spliff. I reckon that'll sort me out. No, Steve, as from Monday, mate, going forward, mate, this YouTube is irrelevant now. I'll pop in from time to time. Got to focus, mate, as from Monday onwards. Get some focus.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
So what's that mean? Back to Blackboard?
Back to what? Blackboard?
Yeah, back to the Blackboard.
In what way?
Mm.
Oh, you reckon I'm a teacher, don't you? Why'd you say that? I could never work that one out, mate.
Somebody said to me it's midterm. Yeah.
Oh, right. I ain't got a fucking clue, Steve.
Because somebody said to me it's midterm.
Yeah.
Anybody that's like yourself.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, not like myself. I'm fucking. What are you fucking saying?
Saying, so what are you on holidays?
I nearly fell for that, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Mm. No, do you know what, Steve? When I was younger, right, there was somebody said to me, "Oh, you should become a college lecturer," and I'm like, "Nah, mate, I'm not built for that." Do you know what I mean? I'm glad I didn't go for it. For fuck's sake, mate, I'm not good at public speaking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we do.
Are you? Who's we?
The oxylin tablets I got, Babbitt, are 500.
You avoided that question.
What?
You avoided that.
What question?
I said, who are we?
Me, myself, and I.
Oi, me, myself, and I. Yeah, I remember that, mate. Yeah.
Hmm.
Monday, mate, way forward.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Thing is, Steve, summer will be here soon, mate.
I know. And then winter will be here again.
Well, yeah, but you don't know what a winter is, mate. It's always fucking warm in your winter, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, you're getting all that, what is it, beta carotene, mate, to your fucking skin cells, and it's all good, mate. It's all good.
Oh, this freaking tablet.
What is not working?
As twice now, I've tried writing Babette's name, and it keeps freaking missing the E off.
Do you know what? I can't even write in the StreamYard chat. So I don't know why.
Yeah, because you've got to hit that join the chat, and then go through the process. Yeah, it'll take you over, click you into your YouTube account, and then bring you back here.
It's not giving me the option, mate, on StreamYard. If I had another device on, I could just come in your chat and comment. And the thing is, every time I comment from here, I comment and it grayed out with a red message next to it. So obviously it hasn't been fucking displayed.
Mm. That might be bad signal.
I don't reckon it is, mate. The signal's pretty good. Let me try. I'll put something in the chat. I'll put a couple of thumbs up in there, yeah? And I reckon there'd be nothing. Let me try. I noticed this weeks ago and I thought, I'd give up. I can't be bothered. There you go. Can you see that?
Not yet.
Well, there's nothing in there. That's why. I just put it in there.
Oh.
Do you know what I think it is, Steve? It's because I had to start a new channel. So obviously you're right. I have to kind of like sign in some other way. It's fucking weird, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. Can you not see that in the chat then?
Nope. Still not coming, chat. Nope.
Nah. The thing is, it's greyed out, and the thing is, it's so, how can I put it? It's so fucking dim that I can't actually read what it fucking says. There's a message next to it in red. So that's why if people go, oh, he doesn't respond to comments in chat, I can't. I think I know why it is as well.
What's SOTU stand for then?
SOTU.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what it actually means, mate? It means sounds of the universe.
Oh.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad you asked, man. Yeah.
Thank you, Babette. Wow. That's something Spandex John didn't tell us. Yeah. Take those tablets and it might give you shits.
Hey, Steve, there's nothing wrong with having the shits, mate. It's a good clear out every so often, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess so. But there's appropriate times and inappropriate times.
Well, obviously, mate. You know, if you're going out on a special occasion, you don't want to be caught short. You have to obviously monitor what you've done the night before. That's fucking logic, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, oi, Steve, get your fucking sausage out then. Come on. Get your fucking sausage out, bro.
No.
Oi, go on, get your fucking chorizo out. You see that, mate? I couldn't afford to fucking buy that. That'd be expensive as fuck, that would. No, I could afford it. I could afford it, but I'd be like, why the fuck am I buying it?
That's only €3.
Yeah, well, I know.
It's only €3,
mate.
Ultra. It only costs €3.
Mm. I know, that's what pisses me off, mate. I tell you what, if I could get those at like £3 each, mate, I'd have a fucking fridge full of them.
Yeah.
Love them, mate.
Yeah.
Mate, you make nice sandwiches of that, mate. Cut it really thin. You can put most stuff of it. It's just nice.
Yep.
Or you can fry it in the pan. You can do whatever you want. You can like fry. You can cut it up into little cubes, fry it in the pan, whack it in some pasta, put a bit of Greek yogurt and a few spices in there. And if you want to bulk it out and be like really fucking cool, you can like break a load of boiled eggs into that, do you know what I mean? And mix it in and fucking nice, mate, you know what I mean? Big protein there.
Yeah. So what happened to Bash the Bishop and Fitness After 60 then? You reckon they went to a private chat somewhere?
No, I reckon Bash just fucking ran off, mate, because he's a little bit of a troll. I think Thickness sent him a couple of videos. I don't know what he sent him, but I don't know, mate. It must have been saying, how can I put it, substantial, and he was probably like, oh, I don't know, mate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how old Fitness is, mate. He's after 60. He could be 61. I don't know. He could be 60 fucking 8. I ain't got a clue, bro.
And what's happening with you and Tatiana?
I don't know what that was all about. I don't know her, Steve. I don't know her. Earlier on, she came into chat, and what it was, that was when I was scrubbing the floor, mate, like an old washerwoman, do you know what I mean, right? On me fucking hands and knees, right? And the thing was, she came in, and she went, oh, Steve, you have Ultra. And I'm thinking, well, I don't even know what that fucking means. And then she turned to me and said, Ultra and AJ Smith are a team. And I'm like, right, okay. If you think me and AJ, this is a fake beef, you are fucking... how can I put it? You have been misguided by somebody.
I don't know. I made that assumption a couple of months ago.
What was that?
The you and AJ was a team.
What, a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
We were never a team. We were people that were getting on a panel, right? But the thing is, at the end of the day, I think I got too close to somebody that he liked, and this is what turned him, flipped him out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beautiful Blues. Thank you, good sir. When you said to me to check the my emails last night, Mr. Beautiful Blues, I didn't do that, but I did get a message this morning. I keep telling you, you know, he's in no position to be spending out on me, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Especially where you be talking about planning your future. Yeah. You want to be saving every penny and give you the strength to be able to do when you want to do it.
Nice chilled one tonight, Steve.
I know. I think like because I started off with a freaking toothache and a very quiet gargling and spitting out salty water. I think that kind of put people off for a while. But I think there's something in the air anyway. Grizzle's there sleeping. He hasn't moved for a while. And the black cat's there sleeping. Haven't moved for a while. And Captain Jack's there. He hasn't moved for a while. And same as this silver cat.
Ah, the silver cat's the silver cat. That's my cat. That is.
No, the one that I call silver is actually silvery. Yeah, the one that you call silver is that tabby one.
Yeah, like stripy. And you said it was a little girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from the black and white one that was here earlier, I think them's all girls.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's about 9 girls and one black and white fella.
Oh, so no wonder Captain Jack's sniffing around, mate. He ain't fussy, is he?
He's not fussy, no. He likes rimming. He likes rimming cats more than he likes rimming dogs, anyways.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's mad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a proper rimmer. He loves it.
Little rimmer.
But that's his name, Captain Jack the Rimmer. Hey, here comes John.
John, is John back up?
I think he's coming up. Looks like him.
You all right?
Whoa. Big
How's it going?
Yeah,
how's
good,
your tooth, Steve?
Huh?
Your tooth any better?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. For about an hour now, I think I've been able to smoke again. Yep.
Yeah.
But I haven't. I've been eating crisps instead.
Because you're hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh well. Get to that chemist tomorrow. Get some more of them fuckers, man.
I think I will. Yeah.
You can buy it over the fucking counter, mate. Sure you can in Spain. It's not like in England. You have to have a fucking prescription. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
My mum goes out there. She. Go on.
Steve,
go
I've
on,
got a pair of pliers, mate. I'll come over and pull your tooth out. How about that?
Yeah.
Nah, I couldn't do it, mate. I'm no good with blood. So how was your night, John, with your son, yeah?
Yeah, I had to go around my mate's house and he had to do the passport form, say nose in and sign all the back of the pictures, but we still fucked it up. Just got a message, we forgot to film one little bit. But I'll have to go around again. Fucking 3 times.
So it sounded like it was a lot of fucking hassle then. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's from the sun, so can't really complain.
So is it so he can get into football and all that then?
No, he just needs a passport. Because he might be going to Spain with her. See
Oh, I didn't know
relatives there.
that, John. I thought you were saying him to like watch some footy earlier.
Oh no, there was football match on, but it was only for like some shit match, weren't West Ham.
Oh,
So
right, okay.
it was just like a Britain hour visit, you know what I mean?
Oh no,
Fucking
John,
tired.
I didn't realise he was going to like was it Spain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
So he needs to pay off his passport. 'Cause,
What's the waiting time on those these days?
I think once you get it all checked and all that, I think it comes through pretty quick. I did my driving license, and that fucking come through within a week. When you renew,
Really?
you have to go. Yeah, you have to go to the post office, and they do like biometrics. I think you have to stand in front of this machine and fucking put a right straight face and all that. And it's just,
Yeah, John. Do you remember like quite a few years back? I saw it on like it was being how can I put it? It was being recommended to me by like social media browsers like Google, Opera, and all things like this. So, what is it? Update your passport. You could get fined and blah blah. And this was years ago. I'm like, wow, is this real? And the thing was, I wasn't updated straight away. I was like, bosh, mate, I'm straight in there. Yeah, new photograph. I think you have to do it like every 10 years or something now, don't you?
Yeah. It's always been 10 years, I think, passports. Do you remember the old ones? They used to just on a bit of card. The 1 year ones.
Yeah, John, I had one of the old fucking pink ones. It was paper. It was paper. You used to get it out. Have you got your driving license or your pass? You know, and he's like, yeah, it's on paper.
Yeah.
What do you think the amount of shit cunts in this country trying to get hold of fucking English passport? You know what I mean? You use it for fucking all sorts, mate.
Yeah.
Fraud and all that, credit card fraud and all sorts.
No, the thing is, I do need to update my one, mate, because I've got a bit of stubble on it. I've still got a bald head, and it's like, mate, it's like,
Yeah. I suppose having a beard.
They might think I'm from Turkey or something. Do you know what I mean?
Someone with a beard looks totally different to someone without a beard. You know? No.
It's like when AJ Smith was going, show your driving license and blah blah, and you've been done for drink driving. My driving license is here, mate, but I shouldn't need to show it online. But the thing is, I ain't got no beard in it. I still look fucking fly though, bro.
Mate, tell them to fuck off, mate. Fucking tell them to fuck off, mate.
No, John, I didn't respond, mate. I didn't even have to tell him to do nothing. But do you know what happened? He got so fucking pissed off that he actually flashed his. No, what did he flash? Was it his birth certificate or what was it? And I was like, that was classic. And I should have clipped what I did. And I couldn't be asked. He's irrelevant, mate. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to waste my time editing a video on a fucking clown at the end of the day.
Fuck, that's it. Fucking nervous.
So, John, what you drinking and what you smoking, mate? You got nothing.
Oil, a bit of oil.
Yeah.
And I've got a bottle of Czech lager. It's just one bottle.
One?
Yeah.
It's Friday night, John.
Yeah, but I'm up in Whitehall tomorrow.
Yeah, he's going out tomorrow filming, isn't he?
So I'm staying at Just been busy this week, and I haven't really had time to have a drink, really. So I felt better, really.
That's too much wanking, brother. That is, you know, you need to knock that on the head.
Oh no, mate! I've got a terrible habit.
Oi, that was funny. That was what was it? That was a double, wasn't it? Knock it on the
head. So yeah. And when I went out on my bike the other day, I felt so much better. I've watched a video of 3 cyclists. They all got rat-arsed, and then the night before, and then went out for rides, and their performance was terrible. So that's I want to start getting a summer fitness.
Yeah, but John, you don't enter competitions, do you?
No. I should do, but
yeah, but so John, why do you not being a fucking twat? But point is, why do you need to feel you have to compare yourself to competition fucking level performers? You know what I mean? When obviously, fuck me, mate, you can ride fucking miles.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm just other geezers go past me and they're fucking flying, mate. You know what I mean?
So basically you get the fucking ump then, yeah? Fair play.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and it's not that I want to be like last summer. I was doing big mileages and I could go out and do 30 miles. Do it in one hit without water in the heat and fly up hills and
wow.
Yeah, that's the standard I need to be at. You know what I mean? You know.
So you can take a lot of internal body heat then, mate, and motor through it.
Yeah. Well, I cycle.
Yeah, as soon as I get too fucking hot inside, mate, I'm like, nah, man, I'm done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, a couple of years ago, I cycled 2 hours in 38-degree heat, but not overextending myself. Keeping they call it, if you go push too much, you're going into the red, and you're using you empty out your energy quicker. That I was riding at a steady pace, not because of the extreme heat, and I got through it.
So John, I know it sounds like a stupid question, right? When I was a kid, they used to say, don't freewheel on bikes, it's fucking dangerous. Do you freewheel on down hills, or do you just change down a gear and cycle down a fucking hill?
There's one route, it's on quite a busy road, and it's basically, a lot of it's downhill. It's about 15 miles downhill, and it's just
I bet that's fucking brilliant, bro. I bet it cools you right down, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's brilliant. You know what I mean? But I do pedal all the way. Sometimes
you actually pedal downhill then?
Yeah, stick it in the bottom gear, man. And sometimes you just go too fast where you have to freewheel. But I'll go full bore. You know what I mean? Really giving it the beans.
So can you go faster freewheeling or fucking pedaling in a lower gear?
Well, obviously, if the hill's steep, you're just going to be freewheeling. You get to that, you know what I mean? I think after about 30 mile an hour.
You get to that kind of like threshold, I suppose.
Yeah. But obviously, where I'm on a road, you have to slow down sometimes. Traffic.
Right. I get you. So you need to be in control of the fucking bike.
Yeah. But as soon as that route is because they're quite big roads. I am getting lorries going past me and all that, and fucking vans and that, but they don't come near me, so I'm just fucking really fucking I love it. You know what I mean? I love going down instead of like going uphill.
John,
I like going uphill better.
I'd be worried about those lorries blowing me off my fucking bike.
Nah, mate, I'm strong, man. So
You know when they shoot past and shit, and it's like what? It's like fucking hell, mate. It's like a blast of fucking air, isn't it?
yeah, no, the lorry drivers are pretty good, mate. You know what I mean? They're
Well, obviously they've got better, mate. But years ago they were fucking horrible, man.
yeah, no. You know what I mean? I don't hold lorries up. You know what I mean? If it's good for them to get past me, I always like wave them.
Yeah.
Like wave them on. Go on, mate. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I do that with traffic as well.
yeah,
And send them forward, you know, or hold them back. If it's traffic coming and they can't see it, I'll hold them back. If it's clear, see, I'll send them forward.
yeah.
And
I tell you what.
as well, you know, like drivers actually appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, I do. I've never had no problems. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, it's mad you say that, right? I was going down the road the other day and I thought, I need to cross the road. And I got to the zebra crossing, right? And there was hardly anybody on the road, and this big 4-wheel drive come down the road. And I was so chilled, I put my hand up as if to say, just fucking go past, bruv. It's only you on the road. I can wait like 1.5 seconds. Just go. And you know what? He flashed and he slowed down. I said, go like that. And he flashed again. He let me across the road. I thought, that's gangster, bro. You know, I told him to go twice. I wasn't in a hurry. I was fucking just chilling out late at night, obviously. But, you know, and he flashed twice and he let me go. And I thought, that's a fucking good motorist, that is.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's all good, man.
It always cracks me up in environments like this, yeah. It's like drivers, you know, like you know, it's like cyclist area, and you know, people on foot, people with dogs, children. But yet, a lot of drivers, they don't give a fuck. You get me? Yeah, they just don't give a fuck. A lot of drivers.
Yeah, man. But if you fucking kill someone, mate, you're gonna get fucking done.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I seen a car today, and I swear down now, just from the sound of it, it should have been scrapped.
Yeah.
People, you know, like, they don't understand, like, every one of those faults that car has got is a potential, you know, hazard for when you're driving. So you break down in the middle of freaking, on a bend, you know, like, these cars, you know, these people are just ignorant and stupid.
Yeah. I think a car in Spain, they just fucking rag the guts out of them. I don't think safety is a big thing out there. It is now, but you know, and I don't think, like, in a rural area, do they have insurance? Do they worry about MOTs and shit like that? You know?
Yeah. Here's weird how they register cars, isn't it? You know, like for me now, if I registered a car in my name, insured it in my name, the car is insured. Yeah, it's not the driver that's insured; it's the car that is insured. Whereas in England, it's you know, it's the person who owns the car that would be
both,
insured.
Yeah.
Like you and your car is insured. Yeah, but here in Spain, like, you can drive my car, so long as that car is insured.
Yeah, but I'm sure you've got to have, the person driving the car's got to have insurance as well.
No.
To drive your, no?
No. So long as you got a driving license, you can drive other people's cars here in Spain, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Who's down in the chat?
It's like there's that old thing, you know, like these British coppers getting pulled over by auditors or smart Alex, yeah, and saying, "Well, I've just done a fucking check on your car, and it's registered to a fucking woman. Now get out of that car." And the coppers are sat there like thinking, like, "Well, what do we do? You know, he's got us. Yeah, these cars are registered under the Queen. They're not under like they're not their cars, which is criminal in England. Yeah."
That's just you're poking the bear there, man. Them
I
fuckers,
know, yeah.
you know.
That's what they doing, yeah.
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 Like that thing today, Ultra, with that
Oh, what Ben Fogle?
yeah, that bloke, people like that.
Yeah.
He's got in trouble. Yeah, if he'd have rang the police saying I'm an auditor, I'm getting attacked, they're gonna go, well, you can fuck off, mate, basically. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, John, exactly. They just said, "You got any proof?" And he said, "Oh yeah, I've got this clip." And from what I saw, right, I don't think I saw the whole thing, right. He walked up the street and he's calling them all little pussies and all little shit like that before he even got there. Do you know what I mean? And when they turned around and rinsed him up, mate, he ran off. "Help me, people!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was.
What it was, mate, it was content went bad.
Yeah.
But he was that stupid that he put it out on YouTube. It's like, mate, I would have just fucking deleted that and pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is though, John, isn't it?
I'd have joined in with the lads throwing snowballs at the cars.
Oi, I would have run up the street and said, "Oi, what's up, lads?" and just booted a load of fucking snow over them, had a big old pile in. Then they go, "Oi, catch you later, bruv. Oi, have you got a fag?" It's like, "Yeah, here."
Yeah. Oh dear.
I think Babette's just catching up to where we were chatting earlier, John.
Oh, okay. Yes. So, you got that other one. I would take it. I don't know.
What was that, John? I think you broke up a little bit, mate. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I was just saying you could have have the other one, I don't know, about 12 o'clock, and that'd be 2 in your system. Try and get to the fucking chemist tomorrow and get some fucking more.
All right.
Because it will fucking quell the pain, mate, you know.
Well, I'll wait for it to wear off. When it wears off and me tooth bothers me, I'll fucking swallow the next one.
No, I would fucking neck it about 12 o'clock, mate.
I would take them beforehand, mate. That 4 to 6 hours is like a bollocks. So, like, take another one.
Yeah, no.
Paracetamol, Steve.
Yeah,
Steve. As long as you're not eating, as long as you're not taking them on an empty stomach, mate, they're quite corrosive.
Yeah.
But bro, you've got sausage and all kinds of shit there. So, like, you ain't got an empty stomach. You're full of sausage, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? But what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, like a fucking Eggman. I've fucking hell, man. I've got so much to say. I've tried saying so much, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, actually, right? No, I don't. One of those tablets I've just taken on top of one of those fucking one of those 1 gram paracetamols. So that 1 gram paracetamol with that fucking amoxicillin thingy. Yeah. Then like
you had amoxicillin as well then.
What?
I said you had amoxicillin as well then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't realise you took both.
The combination of the two. I'm thinking that they are strong enough to see me through till tomorrow. I do not need to be taking more medication unless I've got that toothache.
Hey, Steve, hang on. I didn't realise you took amoxicillin. So, like, yeah, you're right. You're probably fucking good. Just wait for it to fucking, like, kick in.
Yeah, we're well beyond that now. Ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more kicked in now.
Yeah.
What? And you still got pain?
No, Ultra. I haven't had pain for more than an hour now, Ultra.
Hey, I thought you was whinging about 10 minutes ago. You were still in pain. Sort it out, Steve.
No,
Fucking
that
hell.
was about 2 hours ago, Ultra.
Shit. Oi, what happened? Did I fall asleep?
No, you went out and come back in.
What, for 2 hours? No, I did. I went out for like about 15 minutes, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Look, sorry. Oi, lost in translation, mate.
That's all right. It's he found them when you were out. I said, fucking get one of them down your gullet straight away, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What it was, John, I saw you flash amoxicillin. I didn't realise Steve fucking had any, mate.
He pulled them out. He had 2 left.
Oh, did he? No,
Yeah,
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking. I think it's. I don't know whether it's the actual the name. It's a generic name for. Well, no, I think antibiotic is the generic name for amoxicillin.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know.
Yeah. But it looked like a fucking size of 10p piece, and I said, "But yeah, get that down, you mate."
Hey, John, they're always big though, aren't they? Always big old pills. Do you think that? Well, they're slow release, aren't they? They've got to be.
Well, I've got capsules, so.
All right.
You know.
Oi, John, you could smoke those in a spliff, couldn't you?
What?
You were fucking capsules.
What? Moxall living.
Come on, John.
Oh dear.
So, oi, John, do you know what? Years ago, right, when I was young, right, I used to go around this guy's house, and we used to go around and get a bit of fucking like remember like Squidgy Black and all that, and he was getting the nicest stuff, mate. It was like, what is it, red seal and gold seal? It was lovely, bro. It was just like so tasty. You should get you fucking nutted. And we went around there, and what it was, they were earning so much money that they were like smoking like opium. And it's like, oh yeah, this is opium. I thought, well, it looks like a little bit of Rocky Black to me, mate. You just rolled it up in a little ball, and it's like, oh yeah, this is opium. But the thing is, it fucking stunk. They was like giving it fucking big licks, you know what I mean? And they ended up getting onto the stage where they were smoking fucking E's in the spliffs and all that. I was like, oh wow, no way. Can you imagine smoking an E in a spliff? And this was back in the day when they were like 20, 25 pound a fucking hit. Smoking E's in spliffs. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But I tell you what, the moral of the story is all these people are dead, John.
Yes, I was just about to say. I bet they're all fucking brown bread by now.
No, John, and the thing is, they're a couple of years younger than me. That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I know people like that.
No, John, and they've been dead like 20 fucking years, some of them.
Jesus.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking is it, man?
Some fucked up people down my way, mate. London's fucked up enough, mate, but what it is, when you're in how can I put it, more of an enclosed area, you kind of notice more. Because there's not as many people. It's like, wow, you lot are fucking mad.
Yeah.
Oi, Steve, you ever done that ketamine?
Yeah.
Mate, I did it, right? I was on this, like, it was like a college course, right? And I met this hippie guy on there. Well, not a hippie guy, well, ex-hippie, fucking bald, pretty cool, mate, he was. Thought, yeah, he's wicked and all that. Went back and having a fucking smoke, listening to all this fucking like mad ragga tunes and all that, like busting it up in the fucking daytime. Had a couple of drinks, ketamine. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds fucking cool and all that. And he said, oh, if it's too much, mate, I've got fucking like 2 fucking bedrooms. And he went, oh, and he went, there's a single bed in there and a single bed in here. And I thought, what the fuck is going on here? Thing is, ended up having a bit of this fucking ketamine, and it was like that fucking scene at a train spot, and I thought, I don't like this. It's ugly shit, this is.
Yeah.
I had to get a fucking taxi out of there. I thought, this is ugly, ugly buzz. I felt like fucking, I don't know. It was just too creepy for me, and I thought, why do people like this? That was it. One time, wash, ketamine, no way. Ugly.
Yeah, I would. I couldn't be doing that shit.
John, you know what I'm like, mate? I like
Yeah.
to experiment. I'm one of these people, it's like, give me something. The only thing I've never done is fucking heroin, no fucking way. It's like a trap, innit? It's a bad trap. I like to experiment, John, and then I can reflect back and go, was it good or was it bad? Thing is, I won't get addicted because a lot of these things are like so fucking heavy. You'd have to be an absolute fucking fool to get addicted to some of these substances.
Yeah, nah, I'm definitely more.
To me, it's like going out and watching a mad science fiction movie.
Yeah.
Something that's really good, a one-off. You know what I mean? Every 10 fucking years.
Yeah, nah, I'm definitely on the fitness buzz, mate. Me.
It's like Steve knows. We spoke about this. I should like my acid and all that. Steve, you know that, don't you, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what, I see some beautiful things, mate, on acid, but some ugly things too. But it's like, it's the pros and cons of taking it, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Not for me.
Nah, bro. Fucking hell, bro. If somebody said to me, here, Ultra, here's an acid trip, come on my live, I would like jump up on the live, mate. Straight up. Yeah.
Really? Well, I'm too old for all that shit now. It's the last thing I want to be doing.
I like that expansion of the mind. I like it. Not too often.
Yeah, now and again. Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, but,
I'll just take the shit feeling in the morning, mate.
The thing is, John, there's been research been going on for fucking years about LSD abuse and like the benefits of LSD, but sometimes maybe some of these how can I put it, these people that are on PIP, it's like, oh, I can't work, I'm too fucking depressed, I can't go outside my house, but I sit on YouTube all day calling you a cunt, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
because people actually not. Yeah, and the thing is, maybe they should get a little LSD mental reset. You can do a little bit of LSD, mate. It can last up to 10 years.
Yeah. No,
so when people saying I'm depressed, just lock yourself in a room, mate. Just do a fucking, I don't know what you're gonna do, and come out of that room, and hopefully you might be all right for 10 years. You might have learned something in that little period of time when you were tripping out. It's weird, mate. I don't know what it's all about, John. But it's my experiences and a few other people's as well. And it's it's not proven, but it has been speculated that it has a good mental health reset if not overdone.
Yeah.
Steve's in the way, you're full of shit, but Steve knows I'm talking the truth there.
Yeah.
Am I right, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I've always said about myself. I'm still tripping, you know, from fucking years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it feels. And sometimes, you know, like being punch drunk is like, you know, like it feels like you're tripping.
Well, it depends how much you did, mate. I was never like massive on it. I took it when I thought it was a good time. Yeah.
Right, boys. I'm going to jump into bed, man.
Take it easy, John.
Good luck. See you later.
See you later, John.
Top man. Sleep well.
I likes the LSD. I does.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Do you know what, Steve? Right. I remember like years and years ago, there was me and my mate, and it's like, oh, we got these fucking microdots, and he said, oh, they're from I've heard they're a bit fucking dodgy and shit. And it's like, oh, mate, it's like we can't be around town, mate, because if we're on these dodgy microdots, people are going to fucking pick up on it. Like we're walking about or going around to people's houses. Can't be fucking doing that. Could be a bad move. So what we did was we took the microdots and I drove out to this like big load of woodland in my fucking car with my fucking mate. He goes, oh, you can't drive back. I said, I ain't driving fucking back. I said, I don't know what's going to fucking happen. I said, might have to leave the car here and come pick it up in the morning and all that. And we went out and done these fucking microdots. And it was great, bro. We was just chilling out in this field, just smoking spliffs and that and looking up. And do you know what? The stars were shining in green. It was great and brilliant conversation and thoughts and all that. And it was brilliant. I miss that kind of thing. Appreciated a bit of nature. Oi, you know, what is it? A cool nighttime wind just blowing on you. It's like, oh, I actually felt that. But when you're straight up, you don't feel that shit. Yeah.
One of the things I like about LSD is you can go deep and dark.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve, that's the good thing about it, mate. Because, like, we used to go out on dark ones where we used to be like, let's upset each other so fucking much before we take our trips that we have a dark one. That's how fucked up we were. We always used to have dark, you know, not always, but, oh, we had a dark one tonight, and everybody, like, basically lost their fucking shit. And once they slept off the come down a couple of days later, and there's people like ringing each other up, and it's like, how was it? It's like, oh mate, I couldn't get out of bed for fucking a day and a half. I was freaking and all that. And it's like, what happened to you? And it's like, oh mate, I ran off and I was like panicking and all that. It was like funny, mate. Stuff we did when we were younger, when we were fearless. Yeah. Who's in the chat? Let's have a look.
Miss Beautiful Blues there.
He said, I don't see how, being high off your head can have any health benefits. Well, the thing is, it's like anything. You can go through life. My belief is you can be clean cut, right? I don't drink, I don't smoke, don't do anything, right? And you can go through life. And I've noticed those kind of people, they age a lot quicker, don't they? Than well, not talking about the hardcore fucking addicts, but chill out people seem to, how can I put it? age a little bit more gracefully. It's less stress on the body and the mind, I think. You might not agree with that.
I think the happy tripper, you know, the happy stoner, you know, we go out on adventures, you know, like don't get too mind boggled. There's much less of it involved with the pharmaceutical industries, for example.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah. And then, like, from the trippy and the smoking, you know, we're a bit more conscious about what we eat and stuff. So it's like, you know, we're a bit more fussy about our environments.
Do you know what it is? There's always going to be this battle against. There's going to be people that are, how can I put it? I shouldn't say it really, but I will. There's like junkie bastards, right? Which take a drug, right, and they go, "Oh, I like it so much that they're that fucking weak, like they can't control their fucking substance fucking intake." Yeah. Then there's people that are more intelligent that can do the same drug, right, enjoy it, but use it as a treat or maybe, I don't know, a party thing at the weekend. And then you got stoners, and we're kind of like lower level, but we've experimented, but we like the fucking being stoned. And do you know what I mean? I can't stand these people saying, "Oh, I don't do any drugs, I'm higher level." And it's like, oh, mate. You poor fucker. Seriously. Yeah. I like to expand, not stay in the same frame of mind 24/7. Do you know what? Because that would drive me fucking mental, Steve. That would.
Can I say something here based on what Mr. Beautiful Blues is saying? Yeah. And I says this for many years now. Yeah. Many people think you need a happy mind. Yeah. Like for me, your mind is for thinking with. Yeah. Now, one of the things that does my head in the most is unhappy body. Yeah? The body has to be happy for the mind to be relaxed. If you haven't got a healthy body, then you can expect a fucked up mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then your spirit will never be free. If you have a happy body, a satisfied mind, yeah, then your spirit's free. You've got no control over your spirit. And this is why I keep saying to people, you know, when they say, "Oh, I'm on the fucking spiritual path. Oh, I'm on the spiritual realm." Leave the fucking spirits alone. Yeah? They're not ours. Yeah? We belong to the spirit, if anything.
I would like to think I'm pretty spiritual, to be fair, Steve.
Each your own. But like I said, your spirit ain't yours to be playing with. Yeah? You belong to the spirit. Yeah? Not the other way around.
Oh, that's fine with me, as long as my spirit will give me good guidance, mate. It's not a problem. No, to be fair, right, I'm happy so far. I can't grumble. It's only this social media kind of manipulation that makes you doubt yourself. But when you understand what it is, you don't need to doubt yourself anymore.
Okay, but that like this is one of the dilemmas that most people think. They're separating the real life, yeah, and thinking that this is socializing, yeah. It's a social platform, okay. It's media, it's social media platforms, okay. Yeah, it's the grounds for sociabilities. It is not socializing. It is not the social life. Yeah.
No.
You know. I mean, in all fairness, now to be able to say and do as we do on YouTube or these social platforms without any, you know, like repercussions, you know, like when you're talking to people in real life, you'll see their comfort or discomfort in what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
Or how they responding and, you know, how they receiving. Yeah. On this social media, everybody's a warrior. You know, I'm a warrior behind the microphone. Other people are warriors behind the keyboards.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's levels. There's levels to this.
There is, yeah. And then
No,
you
the
got
thing
folk
is,
like
no,
AJ,
no.
and
No, do
he's
you know what,
confident
Steve?
behind an avatar. He's confident behind an avatar. He's not confident with his face or his voice, but he's confident hiding behind the avatar, which gives him
No.
the Dutch courage,
No.
which gives him the
Yeah.
Dutch courage or the Coke courage, the voice. But he's
Yeah,
not
but
happy with his voice. He's not happy with what he speaks.
Yeah, but Steve, the thing is with AJ, right? He's not comfortable with himself. And thing is, he will go onto YouTube and say, I'm AJ Smith. I'll troll you. I'll do this. You don't understand me. I've been here for years, blah, 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 and all that fucking bollocks there. But the thing is, he will, when he gets it put on his toes, mate, he will go back to people and say, I'm being bullied. The boy that cried wolf, I can't be dealing with that shit, you know what I mean? Can't be dealing with that.
Yeah, same. And this is what I said to him with when he was screaming and shouting about that freaking cop watcher. Do you get me, yeah? They're like,
Yeah.
fucking mug. A fucking mug.
Steve, do you know what? This is how twisted AJ Smith is, right? He was emailing me on Christmas Day saying, I hope you had a shit Christmas. I'm having I'm spending it with my family and all that. And do you know what? When they came through, I laughed. And do you know why I laughed? I thought I could post these all over YouTube, right? But do you know what? It would not change a thing. People already know he's a cunt, so I don't need to fucking broadcast it.
Yeah, but remember, when he goes to his mum's,
I've never emailed AJ Smith once. But he used to go, was it Ultra? AJ always wins. And I'm like, he's feeling a bit insecure today. He had to email me. Yeah. Steve, do you know what he did? You know Sparky Bounce and Rants, right? You know he is, don't you?
I do believe so.
Yeah. Or not going to go too much into it, but what it was, I think there was a controversial. Well, it was a controversial live, and I thought I'll go and have a little look over there, right? And the thing is, I've gone over there, and within I don't know a couple of fucking minutes, it was fucking weird. I'm ghosting. It's AJ Smith, and he's in there. He's cloned me, and he's cloned the avatar I'm using now. That's why I changed my other avatar. He cloned that one. And he's gone in there with a low-resolution avatar talking about people touching up 6-year-old children and being like pedos and all that. It's like, wow. And the thing is, there were people in the chat actually believing that it was me. And it's like, I would never do that in the chat. I'm not that fucking way orientated. Do you get what I mean? It's fucking, I don't think about that kind of shit. It's fucking too weird. And that's, we'll leave it there. And the thing is, after a while, a couple of mods said, oh, it's fake, it's AJ Smith. Do you know what I mean? He's a poor little guy, mate.
We know it.
Thing is, he said, what's it? I don't know, maybe 2.5 months ago, when I get my car, I'm going to come down and do this to you. Somebody's found out where I am. It's not here. It's not happening.
Yep. So what's plans for the spring and summer then?
What, mine?
No, Bob Geldof's.
But Bob Geldof. Right, nah. My plans for the spring and summer, if it's home plans, right, I want to re-deck out my place and all that. I want to get some of them fly LEDs and all that shit, you know what I mean? New coat of paint. Not that it needs one, I just fancy a fucking change up, Steve, do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you change your environment, it changes your pattern of thought and the way you think. Just like what you did, you moved from, what was it, the bus to the tent. And I've noticed you're different.
Yeah, but it's not the bus to the tent that's the difference, yeah? it's the environment, you know, like from that dry, abandoned mountain, isolated, lonely, down to this river where it's sociable.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah. So what you did is, you know what it's like. There's that philosophy. People don't like change. No, people don't like change. I don't fucking like it, mate. You don't like it, but you did it, and you got a. How can I put it? It was beneficial, mate. For now, when you get bored there, you'll go back to the fucking bus, and that change will be like, how can I put it? Beneficial again to you.
Yeah.
Or you might go back to the bus and think, I hate the fucking bus. I'm going to move again. I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, me neither. Won't know until it happens.
Yeah, but you like the tent though, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, it's spacious. It's open plan. Yeah, it's good. Big enough for me and the dogs.
It's cooler though, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fresher. But I still be I still be happier to get me bus out rather than sleeping in the tent. You know, I can always throw a mattress outside. Yeah, I don't need the friggin' tent. But the tent's there to keep me other things dry and protected.
Don't you get bitten to fuck out there then?
Not yet.
Really? Oh wow! Got somebody in here after fucking fitness. Fitness, where you be?
Yep, that's from Shame on You.
Who is that then?
Don't know.
Fucking hell! It's only half past. Right?
What are you listening to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
No.
Right, I'm going to jump out, Steve, mate. Yeah.
All right, Ultra. You have a good one. I think I'm going to crash out now as well.
Yeah. All right, mate. Take it easy, yeah.
No, Ultra.
Yeah. See you later, mate.
Yeah. Right.